Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here, and today I got a treat for you. Yesterday we played TCG Card Shop Simulator. If you want to check that out, we also finished Dave the Diver. If you would like to see that playthrough, there's a playlist. Hit the like button, subscribe, please. I was told I will never get to 1,000 subscribers unless I play this game. So here we are, playing this game to see if any of it's true. Umamusume, is that how you say it? Pretty Derby? There's an entire franchise here. There's like media. If you're like, what's that noise? It's the game, okay? Like I had to push the game to a certain point. It was actually really hard to capture the game too. But anyhow, here we are, learning a lot about OBS and ourselves and our futures. And YouTube, please, for the love of God, would you just work? But anyhow, this is a gacha game. Now, the interesting part of this game is that if you go to the website and read through all the stuff and you look at the things, which I went down a rabbit hole before I got started today, these are real horses. And then there's even a warning for people not to go visit the stables without proper permission and stuff. That's crazy to think that this would cause people to go visit the actual horse. But then I'm thinking, yeah, that sounds about right in this day and age. So I guess the stories are based off of those horses and they have permission. And who knows what kind of copyright issues I'm about to walk into. But again, 1,000 subs, right? But anyhow, where are we? I don't even know where we are. It's Friday. This is Friday fun day. I'm gonna drink some caffeine and we're gonna race some horse girls. Yeah, it is exactly how it sounds. I think I'm about to learn how it all works. It's up on Blue Sky. We did a test this week about posting on Blue Sky. I think I did post all week. Hold on. Where is this? Yeah, I posted there all week long. And it was actually successful. It was actually successful. So, I will be posting on Blue Sky when I go live from here on out, like in the past, which is crazy. And thank you, everyone, for your support. All right. Let's see what this is all about. If I swear to God, if certain people don't show up on my chat today, after being like, you got to play this on stream, I am going to be infuriated. Let's go to the gameplay. What is this? I'm getting pinged on a Friday. Oh, World versus World tonight. Yeah, I should be there. I doubt you're watching, but... Is this right? Is this the right menu? Everything look good? I'm going to be covering up some stuff, but I think the important stuff happens on the left side. So, I don't know. This is just what the game looks like. I haven't found any settings. I don't think I can right now. Yeah, everything looks grayed out. Got it. What? I really should have learned. You said your name so fast, I'm just gonna call you Taz. Thank you for bringing me on board. Oh, these are choices. I don't know if a boomer should be playing this. What is happening? For what? It's about to begin? Oh, I have to keep. I'm guessing this game is on mobile with the way it's set up. I actually was just looking for the bathroom. Just go to the nearest one. Where's the convenience store? What did that just say? What? Hold on. Special week. What is that name? Just straight up vodka. I would name a horse that. Okay. This is horse racing. So this is happening right now. I'll be honest, I've seen very little about this game. Oh, halfway through. I thought there'd be more animated this. All right, this is the home stretch. Exciting stuff is happening. The #1 seed won. She's not even out of breath. Unrealistic. Those horses would be heaving. Your race is a flutter? Now with the race over, it's time for the winning concert, where fans and the runners they support share in the light of victory. Unless they lost. Okay. After winning certain important races or achieving the grand accomplishments. Okay. How much DMCA is this gonna be? Oh, really? Well, then let's go to the stage and see the wonderful performance. Yeah, definitely DMCA'd. Definitely DMCA'd. Skip. You can change the orientation? So this is the following day. Training Center Academy. Got it. It just straight up says that. Got it. Okay. That's my exact reaction. Didn't scare me at all. Well, relax. We just met. She said it, but it's not sticking. Oh, can I type? I can. All right, there it is. Okay. Make their dreams come true. That makes more sense. Twinkle series. Okay, got it. Okay, but you haven't answered my original. Is the... Okay, but is there a bathroom? Let's go meet some of the Umamusume you'll be working with. Sube? I don't know. Trainee? Okay. I don't know what that means. So I gotta add her to my roster to do a career playthrough. Scouting them, okay. Okay. 5 scout free. Oh, she's moving fast. You need to go to the bathroom too? Okay. Peak blue. I see 2 stars. Blossom and learning. Wild top gear. Hey, there's vodka. Bestest prize. Red strife. Gold ship. That's just the name. Okay. The Highness, hello. Support card scouting, okay. So, oh, support card, got it. Obtain support cards from the support card scout. That makes sense. Assist my trainees? That sounds like support. Okay. I have no idea which horse that is. You know what this game reminds me of? There was, and I want to just say it was called Horse Derby, but I think it had more to its name. There was a game that like you raise horses. Well, you raise horses, but like you have to train them and stuff yourself, and then you race them to earn money to then get better horses in training, right? And I can't remember the name of that game, but this is what this game under reminds me of. Because I bet we're going to be doing that kind of stuff, right? There's just no way. 10 free scouts? She just won! Okay. 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 A lot of these names are just gonna go over my head. I'm not a clue. Whoa, what happened? We got an SR, whatever that is. Super rare? Were the other ones all rare? Was it the little Facebook game? I used to play that, miss it so much. Derby Days? I don't think so. God, I gotta find it. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Derby Days. That's shut down. No. Man, I can't remember. It's been so long. Was it this one? I mean, it's been a long time since I've played it. None of the titles are matching in either of the pictures. There's a lot of people who have... I see my mistake in the search. I didn't put video games. Doesn't matter. They're just flooding it with like the physical games. Yeah, I'm not a big horse racing thing. I've been to horse races, but I'm like, yeah, go horses. They run really fast. People got really excited about the finish to the race. Me too, because it's over. Maybe it's like Derby. God, it's not Derby Quest. I don't know. Yeah, they shut that game down. Anyways, we got a super rare, an SR. I don't know. It's probably something in Japanese, and I'm being an asshole. Yeah. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee. Okay. This is the entrance of the academy. Oh yeah, I don't have to read. It's all in Japanese. You all understand what she's saying, right? The home screen. Okay. Okay. Career. Scenario. Okay. 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 Take on the Twinkle series. Oh, I have to pick Dawa Scarlet. Okay? 3 goddesses statue. The frick is this Legend of Zelda? Spoony Beard, hello. Gacha game phase. Oh my god. I love it. I love a great gacha game, okay? Gacha games, they like, I will never pump money into them because that's crazy. But at the same time, like free gacha games, games that used to cost money, but then like they add in like a system now where like you get so many pulls a day and then you just have to keep improving with what you get, and every day is like a gamble. Like addicting. It's just addicting. Like the money aspect removed from those games, like, and just put time limits and make people come back the next day. Like people will play those games forever, man. Beard on point. I'm gonna be chopping it off this weekend. But this much of it's gonna be gone. And probably the mustache. It's getting too hot. Also, I have to look presentable in photos. One second. See, I say chopping off the beard, and now I'm getting harassed by the public. Anyhow, what are we doing? Got a statue, okay. Okay. Okay.
伝統的にトレセン学園の生徒たちはこの女神像の前で思いを託すそうです。夢のために走り抜けた奇跡、その中で描いた思いを像に託し、
Just to the statue?
これから走
Not
り
real
始める
people?
子たちは
Okay.
像の前でその思いを受け取り、時に力に変えます。ウマ娘たちの間で連綿と紡がれる思いの継承、神秘的ですよね。
The legacy of one runner is passed to the next and the next. So, I'm gonna improve.
ウマ娘へ思いを託してくれるウマ娘のことを継承ウマ娘と言います。
A veteran. Got it.
育成を完了して殿堂入りウマ娘として登録されることで継承ウマ娘として選ぶことができるようになります。
Registers as a veteran. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran, chosen as a legacy.
継承ウマ娘を選んでみましょう。継承ウマ娘の持つ思い、
Sparks of inspiration.
基礎能力アップやスキルヒント獲得など
Skill
様々な
hints?
恩恵が受けられます。
Okay, now you're just saying things.
ウマ娘がいなくなることはありませんから安心してくださいね。
Legacies can inspire new trainees, so I get it. Make a great veteran, then continue to use that great veteran at a chance at making a better vet. The snowball effect. Got it. Select a legacy. Vodka.
2人目の継承ウマ娘を選びましょう。
Oh, I get to choose two?
便利なお任せ編成も活用してみてくださいね。
Auto select feature. Include guests.
継承には育成ウマ娘と継承ウマ娘2人の
Affinity level determined by their relationship.
相性が良いとちょっとだけいいことが起こりやすいと言われていますよ。
Becomes a little more likely for something nice to
組み合
happen.
わせの参考程度に覚えておくと良いかもしれません。
Okay. Oh, so these connections into that. Okay. Wait, maybe this is more complicated than I thought. It makes sense though. All right. I have no idea what's happening next.
担当ウマ娘の
Okay.
育成を手助けしてくれるサポートカードの編成を行いましょう。
Yeah.
編成
Is
した
there an auto select with that?
キャラクターが育成中に登場したりスキルが獲得できたり カードごとに様々な効果がありますよ。
Okay.
なお育成対象と同じウマ娘のサポートカードは編成できないのでご注意くださいね。
Oh. Choose support cards to boost your career. Cards are more likely to occur. For cards each have a type. Oh. Pal. Our friendship. Auto select. Okay. Spend 30 TP to begin training. What the frick? Training points. Got it. This is the academy. Isn't that the home screen? What's happening? Am I supposed to be in the... Okay, this is classroom, it looks like. Yeah, to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with the schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Okay. Potential level 1. What's that, necessary? What? There's a story to this? Are you sure? Because you're really attached to that cat in the hat. Trust me, the game industry is the same way. Potential squandered. Whoa, calm down. Don't be hitting things. Anyhow. What happened to the Twinkle series? Okay. All this workout for the Twinkle series. All distances, all courses. The Chaos series. Oh. Okay. Umamusume Racing Academy finale. Got it. Also, have you seen the bathroom? Because I came here just like they said there was a bathroom inside the racing hall, and do I even have a room? Shall there be a stage in which your inner training story unfolds? Okay, they say it's so much cooler than I did. What's happening? Energy, normal. Countless Umamusume have come here to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams, legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today it was like as the spark of inspiration, yet another new runner. Am I allowed to watch this? Hold on. Okay. +5 speed. Okay, I don't know if that's a good number. And stamina, okay. Okay, well, it's not that great of a number, okay. 10 power, 5 guts, and 5 wit, and F dirt. Seems a little aggressive. Dirt aptitude went up. Sprint aptitude, okay, these are scores for how So, okay. Long went up to A. 2 turns to reach goal. Start training. Scarlet and Ernest, okay? Okay, this is just the log. Got it. We're trying to make her the number 1. Umamusume begins here. This is your goal for the time being. Got it. Okay, so these, let me progress. Okay. Training, got it. Oh, G is really bad. The G plus is not a good thing. So, okay. Success! Oh no! I just clicked a couple buttons. You guys are way too excited for something that probably ain't gonna go well in 5 turns. Okay. One day, as I'm rounding a corner, special week. A promise. Why can't I pick this one? This could be useful for Scarlet's training. What? Season 1 of the show. There's like Guts went up by 15. It's like you had a conversation with the support Umamusume. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Incidentally, the academy is a big place, so you'll have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in your support card deck. Yeah, how do we get more energy back? Training. Take note of the failure rate. Okay. Lower your trainee's energy, higher their failure rate. Failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and moods, so be careful. Now let's go back. Energy is low, you have trainee rest to recover it. Okay. All refreshed. Switch gears between work and play. Nice. Ready to give racing a try. Before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills. Take this. Allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. Skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. 198 skill points. +20 years of that one. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's crazy how they take an idea. Like, isn't the games funding the media? Like the animes and stuff, so they could just make whatever they want? Like, wasn't that another thing I read somewhere? I think I saw that, or somebody told me or something. Like, literally, these video games fund them making the stuff they want to make, which is pretty cool. It's also smart, though, because then, like, you sell product and all that kind of stuff around it, and you just make money on top of money. Make a great video game to fund the stuff you want to do. Like, you know, Subnautica 2 director making a film. I don't know if it was the director doing that. It was somebody. It was one of the higher ups that got fired. All right, let's continue this.
こちらのスキルを選びましょう。
Okay, select skills.
次に覚えるスキルを選んでください。
Select the skill to learn. Use the skill points you have obtained earlier.
こちらのスキルを習得します。
Slightly decrease fatigue mid-race. Learn.
スキルはレースに勝つための大切
When
な
one
要素で
races.
す。スキルコマンドはターンを消費します。
Okay.
コマ遠い。手に入れたスキルポイントも使わなければ宝の待ち腐れだ。ぜひウマ娘の能力や出走するレースに合ったスキルを選んでやってくれ。
Okay.
では戻りましょう。
Now let's go back.
これで準備は整いました。
We're
レ
racing.
ースに出走できるレースがある場合、リストに表示されますよ。
Plus 700 fans.
今回
Okay.
はこちら。
Okay. Oh man, I just realized there's weather. That's interesting. At least I'm going to enter the Twinkle series at last. At least. I can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get that #1 spot. You hear? Don't need to remind me.
私が一番。
The most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone wish they can copy me. You know,
ここはパドック
I'll be honest. I thought there was going to be a lot more fan service in this game, and so far there's like,
ファンに向けてアピールを
it's
して
just the
ください。
quote-unquote cute anime girls type stuff. So I'm sort of glad we're not sitting here being like, oh God, what is that? Can I show that on YouTube? I'm glad that's not happening. The paddock. Runners appear here for the race to excite their adoring fans. Mention there are various things you can confirm here
出走直前に様々なことが確認
for the race.
詳しくは
Got it?
手綱説お腹
Tell me what's going on, Taz.
パドックではレースに出走するウマ娘の能力や人気などが確認できますよ。
Stats and popularity of the other runners.
まずは予想印について説明しますね。印は
We got empty triangle, full triangle, circle, double circle.
白三角の順で高い評価
We want double circle. Got it.
3つの印は専門家たちの予想を示し、人気はファンの方たちみんなの予想になります。能力ややる気が高ければ高いほど期待が集まり、ウマ娘の人気は高くなもちろん必ず勝てるというわけではありませんが、やはり人気が高いほどいい結果は期待できますよ。
Okay.
またパドックではウマ娘の作戦を変更することもできますよ。作
Okay.
戦はウマ娘の得意なものを選ぶと良いでしょう。
Okay.
これで準備は整いました。さあ、いよいよレース出走です。
I think I understand. So there's like numbers I should understand. #1 fave, all 3 parts of the race. #1. Take that, peasant clerk. Tip of tongue. Krasnaya, apple cider, fairies. Okay, I feel like I'm reading words. Okay, let's go.
行くわよ。
Let's go. I'm ready to win this race. Twitter has an anime. Oh yeah, I saw that.
京都レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人のウマ娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は
Hey!
7番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ガイバスターレット。
私が一番期待している馬娘
Lay down.
入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って大
Sorry about that, everyone.
スタート。各ウマ娘
I have no idea why Bo snapped at Lucky, but we're not doing that here.
先行争いは5番ガイバスターレット。
Oh, the race is going.
勝利の結果を出せるか。1番人気ガイバスターレット。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は8番阪神です。 並んでライバスターレットすぐに続いて4番
Easy.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ
Easy win.
8番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ってるのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライバスターレット1馬身離れて5番4番手に4番ここまでが先頭集団。
We got good pacing.
8番3馬身リード続きました。
One out in front.
1馬身差5番
Too early.
4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った先頭8番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてライバスターレット2馬身3馬身開いて5番少し後ろから4番5番手9番内を回ります。2番外を回って7番そしてその内から行ったのは1番それを見るように6番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
第3コーナーの淀の坂を下る8番まだリードをキープしています。後から
We all doing okay?
少し離れて5番さらには4番3馬身離れて9番その後ろ2番まもなく第4
Getting blocked.
勝負どころ最後の直線へと
What are you
駆け抜け
doing?
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。5番ここで抜け出したライバスターレット前を狙っていると400を切りました。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは8番最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは5番抜け出したのは5番だが後続も追いすがる残り200。5番苦しいけど粘っている5番すごい足だ。5番まだリードをキープしています。私が1番ライバスターレット完全に抜け出した。先頭は変わらず
Red Ace.
後ろを突き放してダイワスカーレットゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。
All right.
制しましたダイワスカーレット。
I still don't know where the bathroom is, but we won the race.
入ったのは8番
This could be inspiration for people in track and field.
私の走り
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah! We won! We're going to beginner.
着おめでとうございます
Thanks.
頑張った馬娘のことを目いっぱい褒めてあげましょう
Praise your training for all of our hard work.
本来ウィニングライブが行われるのですが今回は研修中なので割愛させていただきますね
Okay. And copyright. Got it. You wish you had this when you tried? That's fine, man. I need more if I'm gonna become number 1. Alright. Goal complete.
見事
Well done. Goals that you are after will differ depending on the Umamusume.
頑張ってください
Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers.
育成お疲れ様でした
Cool.
スキルポイントが残っている場合は育成はこれにて終了です
And this concludes the career.
研修は
Though it was short this time, a career is usually 3 years long.
馬娘との日々を大切に過ごしてくださいね
Oh. Well, 07's in chat for Scarlet. Yeah, F rank. I feel like we ended early there.
一定の基準で評価され
No con, hello.
殿堂入り馬娘として登録されます
Welcome. Will be evaluated based on set criteria, then registers as a veteran. Good luck. Try to aim for the highest rank.
育成が完了した
I got Sparks.
因子を獲得することがあります
Can obtain
継承
Sparks.
馬娘として選ぶことで新たな馬娘への思いをつなぎこちらの因子を引き継げますよ
Okay. Verb position. Medium distance. Increases speed.
一応俺言っておくわどう
Okay. They level up. Okay. We got money. Support points.
お疲れ様でし
Just
た
currencies.
以上です
Hi, Binary. Welcome. Thought this was the wrong stream? No, this is it. This is the rest of the year right here. Please support me because I need your money to support my gacha-ness. I still, we're 40 minutes into gameplay, really. I have no idea what I'm doing.
他に不明な点や疑問などございましたら I ボタンから見られる Tips やヘルプをご確認くださいね。
Just keep hitting the I button. Got it.
さて、トレーナーさん、
Is there an I button to tell me where the bathroom is?
これからは担当ウマ娘と二人三脚で
Hand in hand. Wait, hold on.
手の日々を過ごし
I don't like this wording.
トゥインクルシリーズのレースに挑戦。
Yes, Twinkle series. Got it.
たちの夢を
Where-
叶えてあげてください。
Dreams come true.
トレーナーさんとウマ娘のご活躍、私も楽しみにしておりますね。
Why? Aren't technically wouldn't. All right, we're gonna skip the cutscenes because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be copyright. There ain't no way that any music, any media ain't gonna be hit by copyright. Enhance.
育成ウマ娘やサポートカードの強化、育成完了後の殿堂入りウマ娘たちはこちらで管理できます。
Okay.
手に入れたウマ娘やサポートカードをこちらで強化してから育成を始めるとより良い結果が得られますよ。
Okay.
なお、強化素材は主にレースで獲得することができます。
Okay. So we gain materials by racing. Got it.
殿堂入りしたウマ娘たち
Sure
は
to enter your veteran
レースで活躍させてあげ
in
ましょう。
many races.
デイリーレースではマニーやサポートポイントなどが獲得できます。
In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other
一日に
things.
出走できる回数には限りがあるので毎日忘れず出走しましょう。殿堂入りウマ娘
Okay.
たちでチームを結成して
Team trials.
チーム競技場にもご案内いたしますね。
All right, create your own team and rise to the highest class. Better rewards. Rainbow, sparkly, crystal looking. Okay. Up to 15 Umamusume to compete in 5 different races. Oh my goodness, a 9.10% increase. Crazy.
チーム競技場では他のトレーナーさんが育て上げた
That's crazy. I have no idea what that number means, but a 9.1% increase to anything should be great, right? Unless it's bad. Never mind.
では早速トレーナーさんの先
All right, let's do this. Edit team. I totally know what I'm gonna do here. Create an original team using your veteran Umamusume. Okay. Greatest team. Dang!
ウマ娘たちにはそれぞれ
Totally understood what all that meant.
距離や馬場があります。
Distances and
ウ
tracks.
マ娘たちの適性に合わせてチーム編成を行うのがコツですよ。なお、
Okay.
より良い殿堂入りウマ娘を編成していくことでチームランクが上がります。
Umamusume. You're not gonna get me to say it right. I sat there. I actually did this.
It's currently 1 a.m. and I'm craving.
Currently, why would there be an advertisement on this at all? What? How did that even get through? Also, this guy, you can suck my nuts. Also, I guess we can't do it that way now. Never mind. I can't do it now because I guess there's advertisements suddenly. It was worth a try. It'll help somebody else. What do you think this mouth moves like that? No, I got punched in the face too many times. Barely talk as it is. But out of your highly skilled veteran to reach it.
ウマ娘を育てチームランクを
I don't know.
期待はスカーレット行くわよ。 今後も様々なレースが
Plans to hold many more races from here on.
積極的に参加していきます。ウマ娘を育成した後はレースに参加、そしてレースで得た報酬で育成してレース出走の流れが強いウマ娘を育てるための鍵です。
Okay.
しっかり覚えていてくださいね。
Connecting.
求めた甲斐はこれだ。
I can get this person. Winning equation. QED. Whoa, there it is. Now we're starting to get into more of the fan service stuff. Got it. SSR and SR. Got it. I want to let me. What is happening?
羽ばたきます。
Nice! I got carrots. I got more carrots. Got it. This is such a mobile game. Nice. Nice.
これが今日のログインボーナスね。
More carrots.
明日はこれがもらえるらしいわ。
Story? There's a story.
こう暑いと。
Alright.
ちゃんと優等生らしくしなきゃ。このティアラ似合ってるでしょ。トレセンがタキヨンさんって優しいわよね。美味しい茶葉も分けてくれるし、お役立ちグッズもくれるし。今朝のテレビ占い、なんかまたきつくなってる。プレゼントが届いてるじゃない。ちょっとこのティアラ似合ってるでしょ。トレセン学園に合格
What's
したお
in
祝い
this?
でママにもらったのよ。
I have to collect it all. Got it. You know, if there's just a collect all button. I don't understand why it doesn't just collect it. Hold on, we got a 3-star voucher. Hold on now. Let's go ahead and check out the prices.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
Yeah. I can get special week. Oh, I'm sure one of these is probably like the best choice, you know? Bum, 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 bum. McQueen? I'm thinking so too. Damn. Good choice. She's probably gonna step on me when I'm not expecting it, but... Oh, she has her own story, huh?
交換ありがとうございます。
Star piece. Oh, I need that. What do these do? Careful! The Highness, you didn't say that fast enough. I already did it! Oh, you can only do one at a time. Oh. Haha! The game caught on, Z Highness. It said this guy's a fucking moron. The game was like, this guy have no idea what he's doing. Friend point exchange. Okay. It's in the archive. You're welcome.
ここではウマ娘の育成に関する様々な記録を名鑑に保管している。
Z Highness, you are asking for it. I don't know what you're asking for. You're saying, what can I say? Not that. This is the Umamusume archive where records of trainees and careers are stored. You're not supposed to be more entertaining in chat than I am, Z Highness. People aren't subbing for me, they're subbing for you. All the days you spend getting to know each other, the days you're spent in training. The more memories you make, the higher archive level will become. Why is this important? Oh, okay. We get rewards. Got it.
私に言ってくださいね。うむ。報酬も手綱に預けてあるので、彼女から受け取ってほしい。私からは以上だ。ぜひ素敵な思い出作りにチャレンジしてくださいね。素晴らしい名鑑が出来上がるのを私も楽しみに待っているぞ。はあ。
Ha ha ha. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. Rewards.
おめでとうございます。名鑑レベルが上がりましたね。
Trainer notes.
私にちゃんとついてきなさいよ。
Okay. And this is our new person, right?
歩んでまいりましょう。
Wait, where's your cool uniform? What? Does this say I earn? Excuse me. Weight unclear, refused measurement. Hold on, but do the other ones have? Well, I don't know, right? Because you gotta unlock it. Okay. We're gonna find out how much these horse girls weigh, I guess. Maybe, unless they refuse measurement. I don't know if horse racers, like the racing horses, have to be a certain weight, because that makes sense, but at the same time I don't know. Yeah, give me those. I don't know what they are. There's limited time story.
人生とは予習復習の繰り返し。お、トレーニングか。よし、目指すか、将棋よ。
Star unlock. Increase attributes. Get signature racewear at 3 stars. Okay. Yeah. She has something special. Max stars reach. Wait, but we did this, right?
どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。交換ありがとうございます。
What? Not understanding.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
It's only doing one at a time? Unlock more skills by raising your potential level. I need all of that. Okay. Got it. In spring, there's seasons? Star piece storage?
ピースを変換できます。
Oh.
変換で獲得したクローバーはアイテムと交換できますよ。
Okay. Got it.
トレーニングか。
I have no idea what's happening.
目指すか、将棋よ。
Level up support cards. I can max this out. Oh, max is level 25. Okay, all this I'm sure makes sense to someone, but it's not making any sense to me. Uncap. Oh, okay. There's the gacha thing I was looking for. Got it.
トレーニングか。よし、目指すか、将棋よ。
ミッションを達成した。歓迎。改めて我がトレセン学園によくぞ来てくれた。
Okay.
担当馬娘ともども華々しい活躍を楽しみにしているぞ。
Okay.
そこで今後の指針として私からトレーナーとして果たして
Your Highness went quiet after. I was like,
いわゆる
yay or nay, too good for my chat.
なおミッション達成の暁には褒美私からの贈り物もあるぞ。
Oh, you give me stuff too?
マネーで用意したものなので
We don't have to be vulgar here. We're in front of a lady. The cat on her head.
精進君とそして何より 君の担当達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Change your home screen companions. Set your birthday profile. Change your title.
ほら、ぼーっとしないの。時間がもったいないでしょ。
いやー諸君、この僕テイエムオペラ王との写真撮影はどうかな。美しき天使が大地に降臨するポーズでも、水の精霊が人魚と戯れるポーズでも、今なら
The hell is she saying to me?
思うがまま大サービスで受付中さ。さあ、希望者は順番に落ち着いて順番に並びたまえ。
like Discord, YouTube.
お知らせが届いてるわね。
Are these just random people?
ついに完成しました。エルの最強秘密レシピ。アスリートは食事にもこだわるべし。パパの言葉通りエルはやります。生卵プロテインささみハバネロドリンク。毎日飲めば無敵鉄壁エルムキムキ。コツは鼻をつまんで一気に飲むことです。
If you get it.
なんかまたきつ。
What should I check out? Oh, I can move the screen! Duh, it's a mobile game! You amazing. Got it. Okay.
このドリンクのキャッチコピー知ってますか？澄み渡る景色の先へ。
The clearest vista, beyond the clearest vista?
小さい頃、このフレーズが忘れられなくて、気づけば思い出の味になっていました。
Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. You know, they've come out with a lot of good Final Fantasy mobile games, but they do die after like 3 years, and then they just cancel them. They have to make a crap ton of money off those games.
もう一本買っちゃおうかな。エアグルーヴ先輩ってちょっとおっかないけど、あのプレゼン学園ってなんだか想像したらってダメだね。夏はいいわよね。日が長いからいっぱいトレーニングできるんだもの。負けちゃった。イベントが始まってるわよ。一番目指して駆け抜けなきゃ。達成。確認を忘れずにな。一番早くタキオンさんって優しいわよね。美味しい茶葉も分けてくれるし、お役立ちグッズもくれるし。
So there is cosmetics. Got it. Give me those carrots. Oh, now there's now more people talking. She said something about holding hands. Okay. 1 per day. I have no limits. Okay. What is this? How does it know this? Money? So you can literally just put in anything. You could put in 2,000. Da-da-da-da. Oh no, you just pick random years. I just typed in numbers. I was gonna try to do the I don't know what their rules are when it comes to typing in age. Like on Steam, I think I have like 1980. But I wonder if they will let you put in like 1901. But some of these games, they'll ban you if you lie about your age. Like, if I put 1901, I'd be like 124 years old, right? Like, and then they ban you. Because you lied. You can't be 124 years old. Nobody's ever lived to 124 years old. But at the same time, like, this is why age gating doesn't work and that kind of stuff. And like now governments want us to put in like our ID and stuff like that. But there's no way to secure that information. Like right now, them trying to figure out how to age gate people, they need to understand that if someone is underage, they go to a website. The website tells that person, you're not allowed to be here, and by doing this, you're breaking the law, right? But what they're worried about is the kid doesn't understand, right? So they can't be prosecuted in the first place. But I don't think it's any website's fault, particularly when anyone can lie about who they are or steal somebody's information to do that. So by adding in like photo IDs, whether it's a driver's license, a state ID, whatever, that's just creating more of a problem for people to steal your identity and then go use it somewhere else that you're not involved with. Because then they can take that ID, right, that scan, and just go anywhere. So if a kid gets a hold of that, they're still doing what the gate did, what it eventually said, where it just says, hey, how old are you? Are you above the threshold? And it's the same thing, except now there's a chance where that information could get out. And the other thing with AI, it's too late. Anyone can make up an ID. It's going to be really hard to tell the difference on a digital scan. Because not everybody's like picture or whatever is going to be clear as day and stuff like that. Like then there's going to have to be rules. Well, how many pixels can it be? How many of this? It's not possible. So, of course, you can just go on the numpad and just type in numbers. Except October is my birthday. For those curious. Everybody's known that. So, if I type in, say, 1963, how would they know? That's my thing about these age gates. My guess is the only thing that it would, like, if they do care about is the fact that, like, if they do have to go to court, they can say, this is what they put in. They lied. I'm not responsible. We told them to agree to it. Don't call me a boomer. Even though I am. What about like 1951? Is that too old? Like at what point do they think you're lying? Can I say $18.99? I'm asking the big questions here. But I do wonder. Oh, we get to pick the one we pull from. Got it. So supports. Anyways, where were the prices? There were prices somewhere, right? Okay. $4, $21, 21, $70. $1 for 60 carats? What I'm not understanding is why... Okay, I need paid carrots versus normal carrots. Okay, that's what I'm not understanding. It's two different currencies. Got it. SR plus guaranteed? And then this one is only paid. And this one. Oh. I have tickets. Anyways, but my point is about like the identification and trying to figure out who's an adult, who's not, limiting it, demanding websites to change, whether it's even just a porn website all the way to gaming websites. It's going to not fix the problem, first of all. Second of all, if kids are going to those websites or whatever, the person at fault isn't even the kid or the law. It's the parents. And if parents are upset, oh, why can't my kids just do whatever they want at home? Because it's called discipline. That's what it's called. So because parents don't want to do their stuff, what should happen is quite the opposite. Oh, you let your kid go to porn websites underage? Then you get in trouble. But then we get down a slippery slope of that shit too. Because what if the parent doesn't know and that kind of stuff? Do websites need to keep a log of that? It's so goddamn messy. Here's an idea. Let's assume parents can be responsible, and when they're not responsible and their kid gets caught, then we have laws that adjust to whatever that is. It shouldn't be on the businesses. It shouldn't even be on the government to make sure parents are doing their damn job. But the problem is it usually does fall on government. But now the government's trying to press companies instead of doing what the government should do and tell those parents to fucking figure it out. You can't have companies putting age restriction and limits on the internet and that kind of stuff and give them the tools and the parents not use them. When the parents don't use those tools, the government then should say, well, if you don't want to use the tools, then it's your problem. If you don't want to have your kid buckled into a safety seat in your car and you get in a car accident and you kill them, there are laws that say you're in trouble, right? Same thing with the internet. If you don't want to restrict your child from getting to those things, then that's your problem. It's called freedom. You can choose to do it or not. Doesn't mean there isn't consequences. It just means that you have the choice, and that's true freedom. The problem is, if something detrimental happens to the child, there are laws saying you should have stopped that. Your freedom ended the moment you had that kid for these things. You can still choose whether to do them or not, and that's what the law should extend to. Not, hey, business, these parents can't be responsible for their kids to come watch people have sex or spend their credit cards to endless means or gamble or whatever. That is insane to me. There is no way to stop that crowd without just saying, fuck you. By the government. We're not going to stop this because it doesn't make sense. There is no way to enforce it. And then the companies don't want to get sued by the government, so they're going to put in stupid restrictions that adults then aren't going to participate in. They lose money, they lose participation, they lose their businesses as a whole, while the government just sits back and goes, well, they were corrupt in the first place, or whatever thing they're going to make up in their head about morality and ethics, even though, like, most of the fucking Congress is probably on those fucking websites. Let's just be honest. Gambling websites that require you to put in identification and things like that, like, people just don't use them. You have to go through a secure network and then have access to those websites. But then, even then, it's still a risk that when you put your information out there in a data bank somewhere, that somebody can take it. Let alone, none of these other businesses are equipped to either pay for that resource nor create a resource that's effective enough to secure that information. So you, as a government here in the United States that is putting people at risk for no reason. I don't have kids. Therefore, I don't need those restrictions because I had the freedom of whether I have a child in my home on there. I do have a daughter, before somebody blows that out of proportion and blah, blah, blah. But my point is, I'm a responsible adult. I shouldn't have to jump through hoops to simply go to a website. If it goes, are you 18? I simply check the box and say yes, because I am. I'm much older than that, right? I have gray hair in my beard, and I have been around long enough to watch the internet from its inception to this point to tell the government that those old fucks have no idea what they're talking about. Watching the UK do it is insane. You're going to have to attach your name, your address, your history to this thing is insane. It's a gotcha game. That information can be used against you. It's one thing to break the law. It's another thing to create criminals by creating laws that don't make sense. Or to try to get to their information by going, ha, we have this website's information. You do watch porn, you sick fuck. You're into noses? Like, that's what they want. And that's insane. Everyone should be telling their government that, no, I do not want to tell these websites my fucking age. Except the fact I am over the age of 18. Or 21. Or whatever. It's insane. Or the government should have to pay the institutions and subsidize those institutions that secure that information, so I only have to put it in one place and then I can go to a website and say, yes, this is me. But even then, that's a slippery fucking slope. Because what if I click a link and it's like, is this you? And I can't get out of it for whatever fucking reason until I say okay. Because that shit's happened in the past too. Not to me, but to other people. Insane. But, again, what stops people from lying, cheating, breaking the law anyways? Like, that's just it. You can't create a law that's so easy to break in this day and age. Just so fucking out of touch. Please, old fucking boomer nonsense. Get out of the government. You're too fucking stupid to get it. Let people play their gotcha games. Let people just play their gotcha games. Those restrictions do not work. This is not the fucking dark net type shit. I don't know what they're thinking. Porn is everywhere. Or what people think is porn is everywhere. I don't understand. It's not a political thing. It's literally, oh, my child saw this on the internet. Watching Steam take down specific video games but not other ones too is insane. Or people being pressured into taking down their game when there's literally 17 more just like it that came before them. parents going, oh my god, this game supports this violent content, this sexually violent content. Yeah, it's an art form. It's called freedom of expression, and it's what's protected in the First Amendment, and you don't have to play it. You don't have to support it. You can tell your kids not to do it. But instead, you're going to go tell your local government, and then they're going to be like, we should put age restrictions here. Yeah, there should be age restrictions here. Because they can't think that she is the fucking moron, or he is the fucking moron, or anything in between. If you're too fucking stupid to know you're the problem, someone needs to tell you, and that's the government's job. That's the whole point of government. Hi, we have to put a stop sign here because you guys can't just let each other go through. So we're gonna have a four-way stop, because if we don't put a stop sign there, you guys just run into each other because you're fucking stupid. Flow of traffic has to happen a certain way. You go to countries without fucking stop signs and shit, somehow it's all working, you wonder why. Because that's just the way they know it. But here in the United States, man, that fucking entitlement, I get to go first, capitalism through the extreme, is why we have stop signs and red lights. But then here's the crazy part. We make better, faster cars, right? And some states have learned, yeah, they can go 80, 85, fine. This is just a clear stretch of road, get them through it as fast as possible. Makes sense, right? But then the state right next to them is 20 miles per hour slower than the one over there. It's a gacha game. It's insane. But also, why are their roads doing this when they don't have any fucking lakes or goddamn rivers to go over? Blows my mind. What the fuck, Iowa? Why can't your roads just go straight? It's flat fucking land. Flat! Pisses me off to this day. I can go through South Dakota in about 2.5 hours. Right through that fucking state. They're like speed limit 85. I think it's 80, but 85. Right, you go to Iowa, 70 max. You go above 70, a state trooper just pulls you over. Did you know you're going 73 and a 70? I'm gonna have to write you a $150 ticket. Motherfucker, you have to have something better to do, like watch the fucking corn grow. Because there's no way I could go above 70 when your roads make me do this. Because I'm simply just trying to get out of your fucking state of hell. When I go through Minnesota, it makes 100% sense. There's fucking lakes everywhere. Southern Iowa. Got the one interstate that goes like this, but it can't even go straight because it has to go like this. To go around buildings? What the fuck? Crazy. Blows my fucking mind. Can you tell I don't like driving through Iowa? Everybody complains about western Nebraska or Utah or something like that. No, you obviously don't go through fucking Iowa and then have to drive through it at least 20 times in your lifetime and got pulled over twice by a state trooper who thinks he's fucking God. That's stupid government. Okay. So I got 2 of these. Can I do something with that? I guess we won't know. Alright, so should I pull these other ones too now? I have lots of carrots. Free ones. Oh, I see the plus sign. It's right there. Okay, cool. Are the bonuses random? No, you get statues. Oh, they are random. Okay. Well, we did that one. I got a rainbowy one, but it was guaranteed, right? I got 2. They do.
みんなを幸せにしたいからダイス走るよ
Rice shower. All right. Wait, I got 3 of them? Maybe I got 2 and then this is guaranteed? Actually, that was the weakest one. Yeah, of course the rainbow draws. So I got 3 of those. Acquire a total of 15 training Umamusume. Alright, now we need scout cards. An SR plus is guaranteed. And 1 upgraded on the fly? Dang, girl. That wasn't a girl, that was a woman. Who the frick is this? Who's this again? Air Groove. Nothing escapes the Vice Prez. On and off the court. We got a basketball player. Okay. All right. I'm sure if you do your research, some of these are better than the others. Hey, we have that person. Twin Turbo. Got her again. I think that was the last one. Obtain 20 different support. The rest of these require payment or a ticket. Dun, 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 dun. Training exchange points. Oh, you can just buy the... You can just buy them straight up? I don't know. To level 5?
おめでとうございます。名鑑レベルが上がりましたね。こちらが歴代の評価点です。高みを目指し。
Is this all the characters? Nah, there's got to be more than that, right? Maybe not yet. All right, there's like a bunch of... Oh, I got a gift. More carrots.
確認を忘れずにな。
120 carrots. So these are the achievements. Got it. All right, let's try to figure out how to play the real game.
お知らせが届いているみたいです。
Enough messing around.
すいませんこと？
I noticed this sort of this up here. Okay, I don't know. Career event.
ライワスカーレット、行くわよ。
How do I pick?
はい、待機シャトルです。はい。はい、待機シャトルです。はい。レジロマックイ
And
ーン
I've boosted her, right? Oh wait.
お、トレーニングか？
Yeah, because I got 2 of her, right?
学級委員長がついていますよ。
Okay. So now she can go to level 35. And I can make her go all the way to 35. Do it! Mood effect 33%. Speed bonus.
サポートがって優秀に。
Okay. Got it. Okay. Now I want to do the other one. It's got to be more than that, right? Her, uncap.
最適なトレーニング法を教えよう。
Okay. This one. Okay.
サポートのコツ、分かってきました。
There has to be something to do with these cards, these lower level cards eventually, right?
心配いらないよ。私がついてるから
Because
ね。
other games like this, you do something with them even after they're leveled up to decrease the cost of other higher level cards.
もっと力になりそうだ。
If I remember right. And if they actually have it in this game.
ビシバシと。
Wait, didn't I just do this? Wait. No, they're 2 different ones that look very similar. I just confused myself completely. So by doing this, you get them uncapped. Got it. Is there a way to just... Wait, why does she have the experience?
最強を教えてやる。
Now it's 7%. It must be some event. Yeah, okay. It's an event thing. Got it. It's so small, it's hard to see. Possible. How do I turn it on? God, I'm sold. And then I can level up cards. But from my knowledge of things like this, you don't want to level them up until after you figure out. I got a bunch of this done?
忘れずにな。
Holy crap, this is like a never ending. I got support stuff.
イベントが
Okay, what the frick we doing?
ちょっと見に行ってみませんか？
Career! It's not working. There he goes.
行くわよ。はい。レジロマックイーンですわ。
Wait, but I never saw if I could level her up through the other thing. Oh well. Auto select. Include guest. Okay. Lots of speed. And scenario link. Oh, I have another. Wait, where the hell did this card even come from? This is somebody else's stuff. Oh, interesting. How are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do with this information? Yeah, let's go. Starting a career with McQueen. Yes, we know what this is. Wait, why is it showing it? I just wanted to skip that. Plus 10 speed, plus 5 stamina, plus 10 power, plus 5 wit. Sprint went to F. Mile went to E. 11 turns to reach the goal. Okay. Super psyched for it as well, but first I need to head to the cafeteria to buy to eat. So, weightiness to it, yet is delicate as well. What is happening? She's athletic and radiates energy. Was that the basketball player? The Academy's cafe is rather elaborate, isn't there? So many flavors on the menu. She's a bit hard to please. Oh, these are just random people. What did you bring? Special dessert? I made it myself with nuts in place of flour. Low in sugar, high in protein, it's very nutritious. Above all else, the exquisite flavor solidifies its exceptional dessert. Go right ahead. From a recipe I once taught her. Right, McQueen has been working hard non-stop lately. I wouldn't know. We haven't done any training. The Tenno Show. Which means my debut is very, which must means I must brace myself. Let's go all out. Yeah, I'm gonna go all out too, because I still have no idea what I'm gonna be doing here. Shouldn't you be aiming for the classics first? Okay, there was a lot more dialogue than I thought. Dober. Putting it on top. They put chocolate pudding. Oh, this is Dober. That's not it. Okay. Skill points. Got it. Remember the training. Together you strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. Hold on. I was just looking for a bathroom. I'm not working out. For a full time together. The G1 title in the very pinnacle of racing. Areas in the Twinkle series are most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, afraid the contract with you may be canceled. Here's a critical period. Please work together and find a way to get through it. Okay. You got 3 years to get her to where she's going. Train hard! Negative conditions? Okay. Get hand levels after training. Reduce. Okay. Spring. Yes, we learned all this. Okay, that's what I'm aiming for, is the hint levels. This seems important. Nice nature went up by 7. Speed went up by 10, power went up by 5. Go with the flow. What's this about? Soon make an announcement of significant implications in your future. Don't miss it. Thank you all for coming and listening together for an important announcement. You have to stand in that box, they won't be able to see you. How tall is that box? Hold on. Earlier, binary asked, so I'm on the same page. This is a gacha game about racing horse girls. Correct. Sorry, I missed that. I got way distracted trying to figure out what the frick I'm doing here. Creating an entirely new race. Correct. Who is this? Odonashi of Twinkle Monthly. Okay, that's a name. That was a decision by the translators. Hey, Twinkle Monthly, great editorials. It's oh man, thought process behind this decision. This is why they're asking for our age. Oh man, to seek a chance at glory. Glory for everyone. Rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at the academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. Can they really make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. That director's a big deal, but she's... I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... What is happening? In a room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. It's just a new race. I don't understand. Not explaining significance. The finale. Perfect timing. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win. One of the strongest. Have you ever had dreams you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? You ever ground your teeth in a... I don't know what that is. Is that the thing you put in their mouths? I don't remember. Okay, that sounds weird. I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who inspired a race can shine. Runners shine the brightest when their wills clash as they battle out from top spot to hit it up. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve the stage for all humans to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the URA finale will just feature all the things and challenge you in every single way possible. All the tracks, all the distances, rain, snow, and everything in between. Maybe some sunshine if you're lucky. Okay. Well, asking you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? You aim for the top season title finale champion? Trainers, I ask you who will a chance to push your trainees to their limits. You see the trainee crowned first ever winner? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have a chance. He has a 3-year plan. Oh, everybody's okay with it now? She's like, yo, you can win. Everybody's like, yes! Is there another... There's another thing here? Okay. To training, the queen talks with Grass Wonder. Okay. I'd like to buy those beans and some fresh milk. Got quite the eye for quality beans, miss. Who the fuck says that? High quality goods here. Big fan of beans, huh? Need them for grandmother's special sweet bean soup. Something she used to make for me when I was sick in bed. Close my eyes, still recall gentle warmth. I want to try and replicate the flavor myself. Love to try it too. You? Not that I mind, but well, rather I didn't. It's a rare opportunity for taste dish with the steamed. Alright, I'll do my best to make sure it's worthy of my name. Okay. That's the first step. See, according to what my grandmother taught me, that's right. The beans. First thing you do is simmer the beans. Remember it perfectly. Trainer, may I ask you a question? How does one simmer something? So it was, still learning how to cook, you see. Can't count the dish. I can lend you a hand, okay. Okay. Finish. The sweet fragrance of the milk matches my childhood memories to a T. Tried really hard, huh? Yes. I have a feeling I cooked the whole thing. Let's take our time and enjoy it together. Down the hatch! Oh, wait. Is one of these decisions is probably going to lead to one skill going up versus another, or maybe all or nothing? I don't know. Grandmother once said something very similar a long time ago. It's exquisite. She recovered some energy. I don't know what that is. Hint level 1, 10% off. Oh, heck yeah. So we have that. That's what it does? Interesting. Go to school. Get learnt. You get more skill points with wit. That's 14 total. 14. How many skill points? So the powers dictate, and not everything takes the same amount of energy. Incline. This is 16 points. And I have to hit that 1200, right? What? How are you supposed to... So confused. It's 14 points. They were involved, so I wonder if I get extra there. Speed. Power. Power! Success! Okay. Since the announcement of the URA finale. Now you're talking. Okay. This is a lot of conversation. Was that anything important? Yeah, I have to try my best too. Yeah, what's going on? That's a child, by the way. What is this huge machine? What appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. The heck is going on? Serendipity. Why, if it isn't trainer AngryZorric. Hi. Is there a bathroom around here? I've noticed there's not a lot of bathrooms. You're just the person I want to talk to with regards to... Yeah. What's the big thing? Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of race course maintenance technology. The Ready Paver Mark III. Dipped your pocket money again. That's pocket money to make that? Amount of gambling here. I mean, the gamba. YouTube, don't. Okay, this is a lot of conversation. Can I get to the training part? Listen, during training days. She has a fan with random words on it. Unless it's director on one side and new on the other. Why does she have her eye on me? Okay, I haven't seen many trainers come through these gates, thusly by carrying out how to train it, I can tell. Make sure this trainer will become firm pillar support, okay? Oh, okay. You want me to be successful, so you're successful. Got it. Best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support... Hold on, how much money we talking here? No, we'll do our best because that's what we do anyways. New trading partner? Dance lesson. What the hell is happening? No, we're not doing practice. We're doing dance lessons. Not practice. Not practice. We're talking dance lessons. How long am I standing there? Long enough to know that you should probably be running on the track so you can practice your starts and stops. You know, get some sprint legs underneath you, and then we work on your endurance, because these are normal things you should do as an athlete. Dancing is great. It's a great activity, but you need muscle memory. That's what's going to help you win these, help you with practice if you like. Why don't you start by trying to understand the song? Why don't we start by going back to the track? That's... Yeah, we're both going to dance, because if you're going to mess around, I'm going to mess around. There's no point. Plus 10 stamina. I wonder what the other one would have given. There's still no chance of failure. She's there for this one. I wonder what that would do. She's there. Oh, she gives extra guts. And then we get some speed, some skill points. Failure 1% in the guts? That's interesting. Because it takes just enough energy for that? I don't know what's best here. Hold on, where was this? Do I want that? I think I'm gonna do this one because there's two here. Maybe that should be my decision making. Success! And we'll get some skill points. Flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. There's always events. Okay. She's not here. She's probably dancing. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Z Highness, I didn't, I'm sorry, I'm looking at Discord, everyone. Yeah, I don't think I played Derby Days. I bet I could find that game, though. There's no way somebody didn't take it off the mobile phone. Are these stories that important? Uh-oh. Me? How do you know me? Scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Aoi. I still don't understand that name. She's a trainer. This is Meek. Do you want to say hello? You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to the academy at the same time. We're gonna be rivals. Got it. This is your horse girl. We're gonna learn a lot from each other. Sure, I'm gonna steal every hint that you have and give it to my horse girl. Yeah. Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to check it out? Whoa, why are we asking out another horse girl? What about our horse? What is happening? What do you mean? It is the teachings states that Umamusume must be given an appropriate rest. It says trainers supposed to leave to your own devices during Rest periods. That way she can truly relax. She's worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, there's fish. Okay? Owie. And why does it start with an A? A is such a harsh letter. I think she's happy you're here. Important to get to know your trainee. What about my trainee?
あの、はい。
What's happening? Are we like going out or something now? I'm confused what's happening. Their physical abilities. Yeah, I didn't do anything special. I actually went to the aquarium thinking there was a bathroom there. Turns out there wasn't. These places, like, thank God for all the bushes, though. Am I right? You don't know what I'm talking about? Okay. Cool. She will appear in training. What? Now this is happening.
あの、
As an AEIOU system like English, but pronounced differently. Don't bring logic into this. Don't sit there and stomp on the English language when it stomps on itself, okay? That's all I'm saying, Z-Heine. You don't have to come in and tell me the exact answer when I was pretty much just being an asshole and... You can't go. You can't go. Got him. That's so good. We should all learn Japanese. F it. Fridays, we should just start learning Japanese. I'm sure there's some game out there where it'll teach me Japanese. Kanji, I don't know if I could learn that, but like, just being able to read it might help me, and then I won't sound like an idiot. Nice because they're consistently pronounced. Oh, you don't have on a and like, that's what happened. If I said a can, it's so silly. The English language is so silly. It's one of the hardest languages to learn because you don't know what the frick is to pronounce anything. Because then they're like, let's just throw, we don't know how to say this word, so let's just throw in some French, some Japanese, we'll throw in some Chinese over here. Oh, is that Greek? We'll just use it. English is so dumb. Yeah, I know. Everybody's like, Mandarin's the hardest language to learn. No, it is the hardest to acquire because the amount of dialects change how you speak it. Here in the United States, yes, we have dialects, but I don't think people understand in the English language how many dialects there actually are compared to Chinese. It's insane. And you might be thinking maybe a dozen, maybe 2 dozen at most. No, we're talking hundreds. English. Like, literally, American is a way of speaking. Just in general. And you get accents involved, and it becomes an entire different... It's insane. Like, people could talk about... And then in the English language, so many things are a euphemism that it just... I don't know. That's why you moved on? There are dozens in the UK alone, yeah. Yeah, what I technically speak is American. It is not proper English. I use a lot of slang and I use a lot, like, the problem is I also, like, across how we speak in the United States, we steal from other cultures too. So we use, like, you'll hear Americans go, "Oi!" That's not an American thing. But we do it, and people know what it means. If someone's screaming "Oi!" We steal things all over the place. United States has done to English what EA has done to video games. I'm just saying. Y'all, yins, you all, you guys, you people. That's the one you don't want to use. But that's all the same thing. That's all the same thing. Like, all the same language. But there's that many ways just to say that. They all gasp. What do you mean by you people? That isn't. We're buying shoes. Do I care about this?
Yeah.
I'm happy with my shoes trainer picked out for me. I'm barely. How do I know? Like, what if the relationship is already on the rocks, and I'm sitting there like, you better tell her to be honest, and then you go up and she gets all offended, and then now it's my fault. That's what happens when my autism wins out. She gained 10 power? Alright. No chance of failure here. 2 are here. 2 are here. What is this one? Okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand. 1 there. 2 there. This is some big gains. Oh, it's because she's there. She does not look like her picture. Because it looks like she has like a ponytail, but it's not in the picture. So this is why we're gaining so much more here. So this is 14, 18 points. This here is only 16 points. This one we gain speed and power and a lot of guts. Sure. I think I'm overthinking this, but whatever. Nice. Yes, we're definitely gonna rest you. 36 skill points. I like how they were like, use your skill points. Give me none. There's a special event here. There's a 28% chance of failure. All refreshed. Nice. I missed the event. The hell is this? Okay. So that's the same amount of points, huh? I wonder. Yeah, more friendship. Oh my god. One thing I'll never get tired of is breathing air. Yeah, I hope not. That's our support character. She made a fantastic sandwich. Flour, my fellow genius. Everything's a-okay here. You just have time to eat my culinary masterpiece. Then all that black stuff is, never mind. So you cook this. Yes, I boiled an egg for an egg sandwich. The class shall be invigorated by my gourmet. Jesus Christ. The flames go whoosh and the oil spits up, and at the end you turn the heat to max, and presto, you've boiled an egg? Cooking is a science, people. Time, energy. Start over at once. That contributed to her growth, okay. 10 speed. Nice. Oh no. As long as she stays in the front, she'll be okay, it looks like. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
周りからどう見えるかは常に意識してきたつもりです。ライブでもそれを活かしたいものですわね。
Why does it keep yelling at me in the menu? Sorry, I'm trying to check out other things. Trading! 2 people there. 2 people there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know what these numbers mean. Everything is an F. Go. Back to our dorm after draining early after you say your goodbyes. What? All right with you. Why don't we go back to... Is this a dating sim? What happened? How should I put this, chum? Unless you think it's a little too chummy. We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Be useful for training. Mood up. We got skill points. We're at 58. Increases training results by 20%, 10%. Nice. Nobody here. 4 people there. Well, I can't ignore that. Look at this. Dang! Now it's the insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors. More skill points. I head to the gym thinking new training regimen when Twin turbo. Did you hurt yourself? What is with your hair? That is insane. Also, your ears. Did you dye them like that, or they? I don't know much about your species at all. All I know, you're like human-like, and you have ear, but you don't have normal ears, right? They don't have 4 ears. All those F stats. Sin, you don't have to call me out like that, all right? If I had enough money, we would have triple S stats, okay? My last race, the other runners beat me to the gate. What year did I pick? 1953? 1963? I'm 62 years old, Sin. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like near retirement age, but there's no money, you know? So I think you should prioritize speed, actually. Yeah, strength is the way to go. Yeah! The soup cream power I have gained. Minus 10 energy, but plus 20 power. Wow. All right, time to rest her. I stuffed myself absolutely silly with sweets. Okay. More energy. She maxed out her energy. Can I buy any new skills? Maybe get this one? I only have 1 turn left. Oh, it's F plus. So this is max. Dun, dun, dun. Look at those stat gains. 21 stat gains. I won't get enough skill points. 18, 17, 14. Yeah, we gotta go with guts. Gotta go with guts training. Go! Ba-dan. Old. I see 2 familiar faces. What's gonna happen? More cooking. Okay. Feel good. It's of course the mochi. There is something more important than speed. Something more important than speed. Guts. Oh. Power. It's race day. We did not get enough points for another skill. All right. Her mood is good. We are here. We are ready to go. Yes. Top velocity. Stamina, power, guts. Okay. Okay. Choose races that fit your aptitudes. There are 5 race grades from pre-open to G1. Work your way to the top. Turf medium. Oh no. Well, we got enough power and speed, but we were really bad on that. This is... Well, no, triangles are bad, right? Hold on, wasn't there a way to see, ban... Let's go. Are you up for this? All right, McQueen.
注目の一番人気4番メジロマックイーン
She's the number 1 fave? Easy.
5番人気2番人気は
Who are these generic racers? Who are these generic...
1番人気4番メジロマックイーン
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Let's put her in the front. Let's put her in the front. It's her abilities. Her aptitude is a B, but I think we'll be fine. That's fine. Wait, let's try this one. That's bad luck? Why are you saying that? Yeah, she's favored. Way overall. The more you know, the less you know. That's what that reminds me of. Alright, here we go! The moment of truth.
3番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。7番、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気メジロマックイーン。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭はメジロマックイーン。単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、外から9番、内から8番、3番続いている。並んでくる。少し離れて1番、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、メジロマックイーン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはメジロマックイーン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を
Now she's taking the lead. She's had it from the start. There's only a race back there.
9番、内を回って6番、さらに内2番、その外並んで5番、メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
メジロマックイーン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、まだ牽制し合っているのか。
They are gaining.
このままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は依然メジロマックイーン4馬身リード。続いて1番、その後ろから8番、外を回ります。5番、9番追走。すぐに続いて7番、とどめをついて
German cake?
その内からは3番、6番並んできた。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。メジロマックイーンどうでしょうこの展開。時が来ました。
This is where she excels as late race.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Oh man!
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ、これから坂、井川の舞台はこれから坂がある。メジロマックイーンこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。メジロマックイーンリードは1馬身、抜け出したのはメジロマックイーンだが後続も追いすがる。残り200、まだ勝負は続く。続いているメジロマックイーン。
Uh-oh. Barely.
今1着でゴールイン。メジロマックイーンレースデビューを制しました。2着は1番、3着は5番。
Dang.
当然です。
Success. Barely. And skip. And skip. Dang. Number 4. Number 5. Wow. Number 2 is all the way down at 6. Number 3 was all the way at 8th. Dun, 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 dun. They were all late runners. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we did it. What? Oh, there it is. All right, we're going up to beginner. Ka-chow. Watch the concert again. Money. That's all the money we got? Oh. You were great. First step toward achieving my goal. I'm glad I managed to make an impressive start. Something on your mind? It's just absorbed in the moment. Just thinking of how, having been successful in my debut, I've gained the opportunity to strive for my goal. By which you mean conquering the Tenno Show! Memories of both my grandmother and grandfather, the pillars of the family. Let's set a goal of conquering the spring. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. +3 power. +3 guts. +3 wit. Skill points went up by 33. Friendship with the director went up by 4. Seems a little random. Nice! Earn 3,000 fans. Place top 3. So she wants to go all the way up to the G1 race right here. Alright. On my way to deliver some important training part. None of this is. They want to eat ramen, but I don't understand. +10 energy, +5 wit, +15 skill points. Okay. Should be able to afford. Is this where we just were? I wonder if I bought that, would have been better. I do not have keeping the lead. Okay. She gonna need that. Up, 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 up. Okay. Got it. Sure, something else would be better. I have 907 fans. Nice balance of attributes. She needs her wit to go up. 2 people here. +12 wits. Gain some energy back. Let's do it. Success! One afternoon while getting ready to training. Who is it? Who the fuck are you? Twinkle Monthly! What a name.
お願いいたします。
Alright, Otto, what do we got here?
はい。
The illusion of choice.
なるほど。
Yeah. We gotta have her achieve her dreams.
素晴らしいです。
Whoa, calm down. Everybody's been saying this since the beginning. That's the whole point of racing. Like, we're... What?
いたしました。上々。なあなあ。はい。
She made up her own...
さすが。感心感心。
Willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee.
はっは。ええ。
Okay.
ありがとう。わあははは。お願いいたします。
How could she possibly help me?
いつか必ず悲願を達成するために。
Alright, we need to get guts to go up. There's 3 people here, including that new person. That'll update guts. More speed. Let's do power then.
行きます。
Power level dirt.
なるほど。
Oh, interesting.
あの。
Still have ways to go. Oh, we got an extra 2 power. And it's her day off.
お疲れ様です。
Trainer AngryZorric. I too would be scared if Trainer AngryZorric suddenly appeared in front of me. Oh, you can eat sweets and pastries. Want to dine? What is happening? What is this forced relationship? This is not on the level of just being friends. Like, we're eating dessert together. Not nachos, not pizza. Dessert. What? I don't think they're eating dessert right now, or the kind we're thinking about. Why is it a black screen?
ありがとうございます。はい。
How is this? Let me know if I can help you out again. Plus 10 speed.
準備はできております。さあ。
Hey! Got one of these, a hint. Alright. Still need guts to go up, but...
参りましょう。
Success! What do we got? Soft step. 2 hint levels.
なるほど。あの。
She just gives random stats? A newly delivered fan letter.
ありがとうございます。
Dallas, hello, welcome. Expectations of people are quite sobering, aren't they? Support from your fans is guidepost to your dreams. Okay?
行きますわよ。
Yeah! Her mood is great! Plus 30 skill points.
今日はとても調子がいいですわ。
Alright. Soft step is 128 with 20% off. Slightly decreased fatigue when moving sideways. Interesting.
メジロの名を背負う者として日々の鍛錬を怠るわけです。
Why is this glowy? Oh! She has something. Okay.
努力は積み重ねてこそですね。
Yeah!
あっぱれにゃにゃ
Greater speed. Dallas, friendship level up. Dallas smells? Well, shit. Dallas, you can't come into my card shop. If you smell, do not come in. You're gonna get sprayed. Oh my god, this again? She has a huge success. I'll be her huge success. Wait, I can't say it. I don't know how old any of these characters are. Ba-da-da-da-da. The thing else, what did she say? The only thing I should set aflame is my own heart. She was my best support character,
大丈夫です。
and she's a bit insane.
やりましたむむむ爆心爆
どうしましょう。
What are we gonna get out of this? Plus 10 speed, plus 5 power, turbo sprint, hint level up. Yeah, you need rest today. Turbo sprint. Whoa, 304? Increase acceleration on a straight. That's 2 places, well, I guess 4 technically, isn't it? Didn't get me, had to talk to a coworker and turn the stream down.
すみません。どうしても力が出なくて。休んでもよろしいでしょうか。
Rest!
おはようございます。
Often light a stick of incense, yes.
よし。
Okay. You rested up. Then you couldn't participate in a scrimmage at the academy, part of her training. Blame game? What? I don't understand. Her innate abilities will help her pull through the. Yeah, I'm sure she'll understand this as well. That
もし
piece of paper. No, that's not.
うん
What is happening?
ねえ、
Ryan is here.
なるほど。
Kirkers don't need to know about horse gacha. Wow. Slander. This is horse girl gacha. Way different than horse gacha. Okay? This isn't My Little Pony or what was that other show with the horses? There used to be a show with horses. But I can never think of the name of it because it was like so short-lived that nobody probably knows what I'm talking about. Man, I'm old.
トレナさん。
Please disregard the training regimen I put forth yesterday. That was not active. Thought that might be the case. Yeah, we're not doubting anything until you lose your first race. Then we doubt everything and your career is over. I will drive you into the ground. But we're not going to tell her that. Plus 5 wit.
いつか必ず
That's it.
悲願を達成するために。
We have an event in the wit area. It's exactly what she needs. Because it's maxed. We get some energy back. Go! More hints! Ta-da. A hint for growth. Let's go. Updrafters. I have so many... More skill points. Wit level 2? And end her on the track. Yeah, that would go over well in this game. When you end their career, you end them. Wit level 2. About the other ones. Oh, it's this again. Well, we gotta do that. Friendship training. Boosted. Yeah. +2 guts. Yeah, guts level 2. Time to become... Would they become glue, though? You can't ever talk about horse racing without somebody bringing up glue. Like, that's how we still make glue. What are we doing today? We're turning her into glue. It would sell too. If I can sell bathwater, I can sell McQueen's glue. Yeah, it would sell like crazy. You're right. 100%. I don't even know what they're talking about. What's happening? What are we boosting? +10 speed. Da-da-da. Alright. We have 76 points. Training! Level 2 guts again? Oh, their friendship's almost maxed. Her lowest stat is wit. We could use the skill points. But also this. And start getting her into E territory. But if I do that, the problem is she's not going to be able... She'll have to take a rest. More wit! What's happening? A moment's respite. Wait, who is Haru Urara? You failed a quiz. They get quizzed? Like, what are they learning? Are they learning about racing better, or are they learning, like, general things like math and... Not spreading yourself too thin, are you? I hope you're making time for breaks. Are these not the same things? Will this improve the support card? I don't know. Are you trying to make me say something? The frick? Yes. Yes, baby. What's she learning? +15 energy. Where? Stamina. More hints. We do need some stamina now. It's our lowest one. Success. Dang, this person's just like... Here's some discount. Home stretch haste.
お疲れ様です。よし。素晴らしいですね。失礼いたします。
+3. Nice. Three turns until gold deadline. Insufficient fans. Okay. Focus on races that your trainee can easily win and gain the fans' need to achieve your goals. Focus on prestigious races that will challenge your trainee but grant lots of skill points in return. Oh. Can we not do the goal because we don't have enough? Fall firm. Shit. I don't understand. Pre-open G3. Oh. Is G3 lower than G1? Christmas Rose. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what about this one? Oh god! Not enough speed and power? Okay. Let's race this one.
注目の一番人気6番メジロマックイーン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Bum, bum, bum. How many people are in this race? Let's have her do pace this time. All right.
7番5番人気です。
Okay. Let's go. While this is happening, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
「美しい青空が広がる中山レース場」「ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました」「
各馬娘の構想が期待できます」
「3番人気はこの子です」「10番この評価は少し不満か」「2番人気はこの子メジロライアン」「さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない」「1番人気メジロマックイーン」
「火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう」
「ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました」さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番メジロマックイーン、8番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気メジロマックイーン、3番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は3番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロライアン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、さあ花に立ってのは3番、このままリードすることができるか。続きました8番外を通りましてメジロライアン、メジロマックイーン、続いて
Alright, how's my girl doing?
依然先頭は3番、続いて8番3番手メジロライアン、内を回ってメジロマックイーン、スタートシーサー7番、あとは5番少し
3 out of 15.
内の方から4番外目をついて15番、内から行く11番、外を回ります。
Wait, how do I get different color tails? Is that just the color of their hair? I never noticed. Alright, let's do the do. Let me do the races. When we get to that final stretch, they don't even know what's about to happen to them. Wait, is that Ryan right there?
さらには10番すぐに続いて14番8番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
参ります。お覚悟。
Level 1.
第4コーナーを
Go with the flow as well.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはメジロライアン。じりじり詰めるメジロマックイーン。並んでくるメジロマックイーン。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。残り200。メジロマックイーン。完全に抜け出したメジロマックイーン。足色は
Easy.
お見事メジロマックイーン。100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。ハボタン賞を制しました。メジロマックイーンの完勝でした。2着はメジロライアン。3着は4番当然ですわ。
Yeah. Ba-da-da. Da-da. That was the number 2 right there, so okay. We gained 1,320 fans. That's still not enough, right?
やりましたわ。当然ですわ。
First place is to be expected. Remember, we're not training for no reason. Let's go!
行きますわよ。
I lost 5 energy, but guts went up. Skill points went up by 33. You ran off too fast. Oh, this is backstory. This is from her. Da-da-da-da-da. Front row seats.
いいえ。
Just enjoy the race. Someone broke away from the pack.
ええ。
This is a lot of words to say we watched a race
はい。
and get inspired.
ええ。では。いいえ。
Stamina went up by 5. All right, we gotta win another race. Yeah, and that's all we need. Down. A G1 race. Okay. $16 in the race.
注目の一番
Okay.
メジロライアン
I can just view the
完
results.
全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Ba-ba-dum. Number 14.
勝利をこの
Let's go.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気には10番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、エイシンフラッシュ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気メジロマックイーン。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。
The Japanese in this game is so freaking heavy. I can't understand what they're saying.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは10番メジロマックイーン、12番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロマックイーン、10番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは10番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は12番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番。3番手には12番。1馬身離れて4番メジロマックイーン。ここにいた。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は相変わらず10番、続いて11番、外で12番、4番続いている。向こう正面に入って先頭は10番。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は10番続きました。11番1馬身差、12番すぐに続いて4番メジロマックイーン。追走2馬身3馬身開いて3番、さらには6番、そしてそのうち1番、そしてその外から行ったのはエイシンフラッシュ。さらに5番少し離れて13番、内から8番、さらに内7番、その後から
Mini Pansy
9番、意気揚々と先頭行きます。10番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいです。
参ります。お覚悟。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
When their other ability kicks off, right?
メジロマックイーン、外で足を止めています。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。メジロマックイーン、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。先頭は2人の一騎打ち。
Easy.
メジロマックイーンだが後続も追いすがる。残り200。メジロマックイーン、足色は衰えない。メジロマックイーン、リードは1馬身食い下がる。12番メジロマックイーン、1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮し
Go, horse lady, go!
制しました。メジロマックイーン、見事な勝利だ。2着エイジンフラッシュ。3着に入ったのは12番。
What? I just noticed the one crying.
当然ですわ。
Yeah! We have enough fans. Let's go.
やりましたわ。当然です。
Let's aim for greater heights. Okay, we should be able to rest, right?
はいトレーナーさん。
Down. Trying to work on speed. We're trying to work on strength. Well, actually, we're trying to work on guts and wits. She seems to be low on. The other ones just sort of come with the territory. Strength!
今なんとすば
More power.
すみません。どうしても
Yeah, we're gonna rest you because, yeah. So this is the race we keep doing. We can moderately increase that. We can increase this again. Passing ability when position toward the back. Oh, man. Soft step. What is the one I want? Probably this. I'm gonna take that though. Rest.
疲労が溜まってきましたわね。おはようございます。
Rest is best.
よし。よし。
Ba-da.
それで
行きます。
Yeah! +3 speed, +3 stamina, +3 power, +3 guts, +3 wit, +22 skill points. Got it. Okay, place top 3 in the Kobe Shimbun High. Numbers go burr. 17 turns. Her mood is still great. That's wonderful. A solid goal.
そうですわね。ええ。トレーナーさん。
Let's build a solid foundation for your endurance. Let's go have lunch first. Let's do some track research. So these each are going to do something. Guessing that's energy. Stats. I wonder if this is another...
そうですわね。行きますわよ。
skill points, okay.
周りからどう見えるかは常に意識して
Dun,
い
dun,
る
dun, 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 dun.
ライブでもそれを生かしたいものですわね。
Beginner. Okay, if we get more fans, we can go up. Legend. Hold on. Star is only 160,000? Top star?
いつか
Training. Got 2 of them here. Maxed. 2 of them there. What's your lowest stuff? Stamina. Guts still low. We're getting her close to maxed. But we need those guts.
参りましょう。
Okay. On a deserted island somewhere in the middle of the ocean, a ship drops off a dumbfounded McQueen and departs.
こんなこと。トレーナーさん。
Project School newspaper. Deserted island, how will the pampered survive?
やり遂げますわ。
Queen of the island. Yes, let's scare the horse half to death. The most essential thing for survival is food, endurance. Endurance.
なるほど。よし。やっ。
Plus 10 stamina. Okay.
一歩コツコツと
Power is at E, speed is at E. The others are close to getting to E level. Nobody here. 3 people here. Stamina and guts. Let's go. Nice. You gonna level it up? Yes! Leveled up.
今ならどんなトレーニングでもこなせる気がします。
Get some guts. Strength. I mean, power is low. I need wit. %2 chance of failure. 2% chance. Too bad. Yeah. Nice. Race win. Hi. Was that the last one I needed for this? Does it do anything for me? Wanted to win against one of her caliber. What approach would be? Try sticking close to them to make sure they can't run away. Run the way they want. Is it more stamina? Hint level up, target in sight. Oh, of course this is gonna happen. I'm gonna have to rest her. Target in sight. Where is it? Moderately increased performance when the favorite is using the same strategy. Interesting. It gave me an ability. You're energetic today. Dreamed that I stuffed myself silly sweets. Does that mean extra energy? Yes! I mean, this is just... Okay, so now we have to do it here. We need to start working on power again. And wit. Nice. Okay. Speed went up 6, power went up 2. Okay. Not tell why, but the presence is necessary. Alright. Just as I thought. Both of you, I beg you, help me. What's going on? There's media for promotion. Need to appeal to the media. I feel like if you hire a PR person, they can do this for you. Shouldn't be that expensive, but you want one that, you know, you have to pay well. It is PR. Okay. Yeah, I'll help too. Okay, how hard it. Only you two can do. What is happening? Twinkle monthly, okay. Twinkle. Is she secretly the PR person? What is happening? Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, I'd feel the same way too. Mood remains great. Excellent. One day I'm walking down the... It's never ending. She can get out of hands. Can I tell you, from what perspective is your opinion on the director? I respect her a lot. Because she upgrades my facilities. Why would I upset the person who's funding me? What? I wonder if I can run this race at any time. Stop it, show. I don't. Affirmative. Okay.
一歩一歩
A lot of stuff happened there.
いきたいもの
Okay. Wait, can I reset my skill points? No.
準備は
Only if I try to buy something, right? Trading. You need wit. Like, you need a lot of wit.
集中しなくては
Success! Her dormant training, but strangely enough, she returned here.
します
Something happened? Who said she was on her way to begin training? Can I allow myself to rest and know she's out there to put in more work? Nope. Well, let's chase after that goal then. Can't allow it. An extension wouldn't prove efficient. That's true. There's no need to rush. Train rest, train rest. We gained energy.
と
Inspiration? What?
これが思いの力
What does this mean? By Scarlet? Speed. Power. Power. Stamina. Wit. Not a whole lot.
なんと
Elation. Power surging through me.
目白の名を背負う者として
Okay, well, that just happened.
を怠る
But your wit is still way behind. It's like nobody here. I think we're gonna do wit again. Her speed just continues to increase. But I can't let that fall behind.
しなくては
I don't know what it does.
悲願を達成するために
Oh, nice. Now we get to do this. Power, speed,
行きます
success! Frenzied frontrunners.
見事にゃ
Nice. Guts level 3. Migraine blues.
それ
No! Her wit dropped?
一歩一歩コツコツと積み重ねていきたいものですわね
What in the make me pay money was that? Same strategy. Increase time needed for front runners to calm down when they become rushed. No idea what that means. Um,
目白の名を背負う者として
we're sending you back here.
集中しなくては
Because your wit dropped, and that's not good.
感心感心
Could not be more proud of her students, my Kemi. Okay.
見事にゃー
Nice! One day at the gym.
お疲れ様です よし
I'd like to see this trainer's handbook sometimes. Sometime. Yeah, that's it. Also, you got any more desserts, if you know what I mean?
いえ
Plus 5 speed, plus 5 wits. Excellent.
周りからどう見
How do I get your mood to go back up?
常に意識してきたつもりですライブでもそれを生かしたいものですよね 参りましょう
We did karaoke. Oh, that's how you do it. Got
お
it.
疲れ様ですさて
Summer camp will soon begin.
はい
We'll be staying by the beach and utilize the venue for training programs.
お願いします
All right. Got it. Might be good for you.
はい
Got it. Okay.
目白の名を背負う者として
All right. Her mood is back. Yeah, let's do it. Success. We are learning something new. A small breather. 2 hint levels.
見事にゃー
Okay, there we go. Watch a race.
いいえ
Junk food.
ええそうお願いいたします
But everything on the offer sounds rather unhealthy. Let's split it. Let's hold back. No, let's split it.
なるほど
Yeah! I have no idea what's going on. Does anybody... What? Okay.
準備はできておりますさあ指示をいただ
E
きます
plus for speed. Need some guts level. Then I think this is the choice. Where is... She was here, right? Let's go!
努力は積み重ねてこそですね
Dance practice?
なるほどあの
Okay. Start a more rigorous routine, further improve performance.
Hi.
Ba, da, da, da.
今ならどんなトレーニングでもこなせる気がします
Rest and recreation. I have 110 skill points. Increase performance in the spring, but it's already summer. So much good stuff.
厳しいトレーニングにも
I need a race, right?
勝利はつかみ取れませんもの
I need more. I need 7,500 fans. Should I race then rest? Uh-oh. She doesn't have the speed. Speed or power? Uh-oh. Everything else looks good. So I need speed and power. It's 27. There's nobody here though. Let's do power then. Success! Hey, Char.
すみません。どうしても力が出なくて。いいですわね。
Ba-dam, ba-da-dam, ba-bam-bam.
厳しいトレーニングにも耐えてみせます。
I need the speed. That drops another hint. Do I need that?
おお、やってやりますかも。
And rehydrate. Ba-da-dam. Gonna win for sure.
本当？
What is happening? Ba-dam. Are horse girls in swimsuits not enough for you, Char?
もし行ってまいります。
Have fun! Getting tougher by the second. Bam, bam, bam. Definitely tiring, but this gets me pumped.
よし。
What is happening? We're gonna hurt this. She get that competitive. I think it's her sheer willpower. Maybe her physical strength, maybe? It's willpower.
よし。今日はとても調子がいいですわ。
Alright.
トレーナーさん、早く指示をくださいませんこと。
She is able to race this one. She's missing some stamina and wit. Okay. Let's go.
注目の1
I need the fans.
番
Rain.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。王道の距離で構想が
Her speed is a C. We've worked so hard.
勝利をこの手に。
Well, good luck to us, I guess.
天が与えた試練の雨が波乱含みの札幌レース場芝2000札幌記念いよいよ出走です。人気と実力を兼ね備えた
Is that number 3? Oh my god. I don't know if we can win this. I don't know, everyone. If I had a mask on like that, I'd win.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Hey, quit talking about my girl that way. She does have the advantage. What do you mean excel up already? And the cheating nonsense. This ain't good.
先頭行ったのは6番続いて13番6番13番2人の競り合いは続いている
2人がレースを作りそうですね
さあ花に立ったのは6番このままリードする
Another one excelled around that corner.
13番並びかけてきた
Got to be pushed back to 8th.
ちょっと前に出ましたね
先頭は相変わらず6番1馬身離れて13番少し後ろから12
Yeah, I think this is the end of the career. There had to be a point where they're gonna try to make me spend money. Is this it? Have we reached that point? It did take 3.5 hours to get here, though. I mean...
少し離れてエアグルーヴその内並んで当選上段さらにその内からはナイスネイチャー後ろから4番後から10番さらに9番6番先頭を進みます
Soft stepped. Ooh.
彼女の客室には合っていますね
第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
栄光まで400エアグルーヴここで抜け出
She's all the way back in 12th.
直線での争いになるのか抜け出したのはエアグルーヴだが後続も追いすがる
Yeah, she's just stuck back there. Nowhere close. Yeah, this is it.
札幌記念を制しました2着にはナイスネイチャー3着グラスワンダー
このままでは終われません
10th place. Also, there was rain, which I'm pretty sure you're gonna need something specific to not get fucked like that. Because I see that there's got to be certain things that you need. So how are you supposed to go against that if you never give me the ability? Well, we need the fans, and now she needs to rest, so it's all over. What is happening? Who the frick are you? Amazon. Is this the last support card event? Oh my god, she has no energy. You are fucked. I don't think that's useful. Sure. Okay. Well, everybody, this is definitely going to be the end. The question is, oh wait, it's D, not C.
完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Who's the number 1 seed? Do we know? This is just the number of this, right? Who's number 1?
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Hold on. I didn't see what you said.
掴んでほしいですね。
There it is. It says she's number 1. Dang, what happened to her? Who's number 2? I think that's what I gotta do for her. Just try to stay out in front. Because once she got locked in the back, she was pretty much screwed. Right? Go! Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't have run the race at all. To test it. They say she's number 1! Just need to get in the top 3. And it's not raining. I think that was a big mistake. As soon as I saw rain, I probably should have run. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Can we get some horses in chat? Can we get some girls? Wait, don't do that. Three, two, one. Shut the hell up. Let's go. Targeted sight? Because I'm the number 1 seed, I get the boost anyways? Is that it? Thanks, Nokron. Char, thank you. Whoa, she's catching up. Man, it did a race that was much harder than what this one is. Maybe that's the issue. Or the weather did matter. She should get the other boost, right? She did! My God, everything working for her right now. What a turnaround! 10th to 1st. She is a first place horse girl, non-stop. That's right. That's right. What? Keep up the good work and get more wins together. I got a trophy? Great news, everyone. I got a trophy. Ba-da-da. Yeah, putting her out in the front and keeping her there as best as possible is probably the best idea. Oh, dang. Oh, man. I got some shoes. We needed 7,000 and we got it from that race. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the other race. We did gain 400 more, but like... Forget that. Forget that. Cha-ching! Bum, bum. This race. All year, so I mustn't lose. Must secure this win and add it to my list of achievements. And further. Alright, will be certainly. Something wrong? Path to victory once they're there. Plus 3 speed. Plus 3 stamina. Plus 3 power. Plus 3 wit. Plus 38 skill points. Nice. Place in the top 3. Okay. I don't know what that one race was then.
Yes.
1 turns left. What happened here? So we're just going from one race to the next? Alright. Something is definitely distracting you. Oh my goodness. She was there all along. What? So much talking. Let's just go try to kick her ass. Let's 5 guts. Getting so much guts. Freaking D and guts now. Turns left. I can do 1 training. Let's take a break. Everybody hit the like button. Subscribe. Need 1,000 subscribers. We're getting there by the end of the year. Be part of that. Hear me. Was she talking the entire time I was gone? I hope not. Alright, what are we doing here? What's the thing? I was just making sure I can't move the screen. We can do a last minute training in speed and power. What could this possibly be that would be helpful? Stamina might be a good idea, actually. Or more guts. I'm doing it.
始めますわ。
Sprint corners. Ooh, that's a good one.
お願いします。当然です。
No. Gain some of that energy back.
調整はバッチリですわ。勝利は目前といったところですね。
I have 96 points. Sprint corners. It's there! Absolutely. Nice. Okay, that was totally worth it then.
成果を発揮し
I think.
必ずや勝利を。
Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't have a choice, I don't think. That's because Triple Crown race. The Triple Crown. I don't know if you're that good. Well, we'll see.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は13番メジロマックイーン。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、
She's a number 2 fave. Who's the number 1 fave?
1番人気は14番メジロライダー。
So I'll get a bonus if I do late.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は13番メジロマックイーン。注目の2番人気13番メジロマックイーン。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
注目の2番人気13番メジロマックイーン。
I don't think I can beat her.
2番人気は
But
13番メジロマックイーン。
I can.
2番人気13番メジロマックイーン。
No, I think my new ability might be worth it to try.
14番メジロライダー1番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
14番
So I have 50 more speed.
パドックでも注目を集める。
She has 3 Ds? That's crazy.
2番人気13番
Look at all that wit.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は13番
For someone who's all about the guts, she doesn't have all the guts.
14番メジロライダー。
パドックでも注目を集める。素晴らしい仕上がりです。
Oh my goodness.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
So you need wet
実力は引けを
conditions.
取りません。2番人気は13番メジロマックイーン。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Okay, what I'm thinking is that I do this. And I do follow through
メジロライダー1番人気。
because I should get a moderate increase. I don't know. I don't know what that stuff means. I'm just gonna guess that I should do that. Let's go! If she gets stuck in the middle, we lose. She can stay towards the front, we win. Give you no time to prepare for this one. We just need to get in the top 3, right? To continue.
ロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。さあ1番人気の紹介です。メジロライアン虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はテイエムオペラ王、2番人気はメジロマックイーン。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Late starts. She can't run in the rain. This is already over. Skip.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
メジロライアンここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。メジロマックイーン前を狙っているぞ。栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは
She's gonna fall way too far behind.
メジロライアン。
It's over.
もはや独走状態。100を通過。先頭はメジロライアン。変わらないメジロライアン。足色は
Not even close. Not even top 3. Career ends. Should have stuck to my. I think I should have stuck to my original plan, but I don't know. It doesn't really explain some of the stuff here. 7th place. Training another chance. 1 free per day. Oh, we could try again. Reverse time. It was just a dream.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は7番メジロマックイーン。
Let's try the actual thing here. She just doesn't have the skills though. That's the other thing I noticed. She's not ready for this race. Had they given me time, I could have moved things around, but like, look, she doesn't have circles everywhere. So there's no chance. Also, with it raining, there's no chance without the ability to fight against the rain. So the weather is everything, which makes it sort of bullshit. In all honesty, like, unless you can specifically buy those outright to make sure your character isn't going to be fucked simply by the weather. I guarantee it's just the weather. Let's see if she has a late start again. Not this time! Alright, this might be a race. We already beat Bourbon.
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます。セイウンスカイ続きました。ミホノブルボン3番手にメジロマックイーン
Endurance reduced.
3番内の方からマヤのトップガン、さらには5番、そして内目をつきましては8番、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。1馬身離れて9番、その後テイエムオペラを
Yeah, now Ryan is stuck in the back.
その後からメジロライアン
See what happens in the late part of the race.
続いている。少し後ろから11番2馬身差成田ブライアン、後方2番手に17番16番、現在シンガリダメジロライアン。
We need a corner.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はミホノブルボン。
She's getting stuck behind those two.
メジロマックイーン内から行く。差がなく3番内からマヤのトップガン、あとは8番、その後ろにテイエムオペラ王、その後ろから9番メジロライアン、ここにいた。そしてその内から行ったのは4番、そしてその後方には15番、後ろ11番、2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。セイウンスカイどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
残り 1000m を通過。
Here comes like a lot of stuff. Will her stuff kick off?
先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、2番手に外からミホノブルボン、外でメジロライアン、4番手にメジロマックイーン、ここまでが先頭集団。第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
参ります。
Okay.
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰か。メジロライアンここで抜け出した。メジロマックイーン前を狙っているぞ。さ
Ryan has the advantage in the rain. We have the advantage of just being up front. I do have the speed too, so... Nah, not enough. But second is definitely better than 7. Also, fuck this weather goddamn shit. We would have got first without the weather, and then them giving the stat to the thing. Artificially inflating the difficulty. I have the better horse girl. Bullshit. They would have called this fucking race off. They would have said due to weather. Absolute garbage. Cheating son of a bitches, using steroids. Fucking knew it. Figures Ryan would beat you. Don't worry, they cheated. I just got a bunch of stuff too. I just saw it all at the top. That's the spirit. Less stats. All right, we did get the goal. Now we have to get first. Or that's the end. Or that's GG's, everyone. Documents in my office. I got 11 turns for this one. That sucks. Okay, what do I get here? Plus 10 wit. Okay. At 55 skill points. Speed. I also need to gain some fans. Need 2,285 fans, so I'll have to race eventually. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. She's in the same position I am. Something's off.
Yeah.
Can't find your trainer. Uh-oh. She went to the aquarium. We have so much work to do. We are wasting our time. It's better... And her knowledge backed up in the Secret Trainer Handbook is unrivaled. Yeah, why would that be a problem? Why don't you just tell her that you suck? She wants to learn about you? That's so cute, everyone. We even got some artwork. Oh, wait. What?
トレンはいはい行きましょうはいありがとうございますあらさあ
This is only one of the support card events? We haven't had any of our support card events? Look at all of this text! I'm here to see Horse Girls race! There's so much lore!
もし
And a lot of them are like, I'm just trying to make a sandwich. Do horses really like sandwiches and I just don't know this? +10 energy, +2 stamina, +2 guts, +2 wits.
今日はとても調子がいいですわトレーナーさん
Oh, we gotta train her.
くださいませんこと
They want to do speed again. I think we should do... It's speed or guts? It's extra guts there. This will give extra speed here, right? No, we need stamina.
始めますわ
That's what we need.
関心関心ごけん
Okay.
すみませんどうしても力が
Rest you.
おはようよっトレ
Oh, you can eat buffet.
もしあのドア
Should stuff yourself silly. Take a measured approach.
当然もういいえよし
Okay. Maybe that wasn't it.
今なら
How many skill points do we have? 68?
今日は
Not even nice. Speed again? Do need some power now.
おおやってやりますこと
D plus speed. Slick Surge.
もうこ
At the carrot farm?
ら形かわ
There is like a cutscene for everything.
君はお疲れっすやあやあはありがとう
Da-da-da-da. That's not it. What'd you say? Horses love carrots? Aren't carrots not good for horses or something like that? Like they're too sweet for them? Like they have too much sugar?
はい
Was that it?
やり遂げてえい
They're like actually supposed to be a treat?
あのなんぞなんと上々ですわ
Okay. Now we're praying? Oh, God. Let's buy a mystery bag.
あら
$35 skill
準備は
points.
できております
Okay.
さ
Guts. Why do you always want to raise your guts? All right, let's see what this
あ
gives
始め
us.
ますわ
$30 Lay low. Another fucking cutscene. They're like, wow, you got this far? Everything. Bushel of carrots. Nice. Nice. What the frick just happened? Okay. Cutscenes are great. Cutscenes are awesome. Oh, man. What are these other ones? Build that up. Slightly recover endurance, late race, late surger. Keeping the lead. So we can increase this one more time. I think I want the spring one. Because our race that the next one is in spring, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, should we go ahead and just get this out of the way? Oh my goodness. Is this just gonna be another skill? I need to raise her stamina for sure. Her weight is so far behind. But we also need to get that race out of the way. Alright, let's race. Go!
注目の1番人気11番メジロマックイーン
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
8番アグネスタ
He's number 2.
2番人気
It's
number 2. Agnes, she wants to keep pace. She's actually crazy. Okay.
11番人気は7番12番人気3番14番5番人気注目の1番人気11番メジロマックイーン
Again, changing that scary, but the pace and
10番人気は10番13番人気4番10番
he's the only one with a great mood too.
14番人気6番
Go! Go, go, go!
勝利をこの手に
曇り空の下
Let's go!
東京レース場芝2000白富士ステークス16人の馬娘たちが挑みます3番人気はこの子です16番2番人気を紹介しましょうアグネス・タキオスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気メジロマックイーン
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜けますか注目しましょう。
先行争いは14番12番4番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気メジロマックイーン14番快調に飛ばして行きます先頭は14番単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン3番手にはアグネス・タキオあとは12番2コーナー回って向こう上面さあ花に立ったのは14番このままリードすることができるか続きましたメジロマックイーン外を回りますアグネス・タキオその後4番5番手12番3番並びかけてきた5番並んでくるそして外目をつきましては13番それを見るように15番2馬身離れて6番1馬身離れて2番そして内目をつきましては1番さらには7番外目をついて16番後方2番手に10番そして最後方9番14番
If her thing's to be out front, my confusion is why it's a lower rank.
メジロマックイーンここで先頭です。続いて14番
I mean,
アグネスタキオ内から4番12番追走少し後ろから
wouldn't that be the point of all the horses, though? I guess.
参りますお覚悟
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。メジロマックイーン花を進む。さあ外から先頭
She got go with the flow. She's gone.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
She's like
最終コーナーを曲がって
gone.
奥に入ったメジロマックイーン
The queen don't give a shit. She's just gonna win the race and wait for everybody else to finish.
追走メジロマックイーン先頭はメジロマックイーンこれは強い。残り200強すぎる。メジロマックイーン足色は衰えない。先頭は
Looking good.
変わらないメジロマックイーンこれは完璧な勝利です
The way he's saying that.
まるで許さなかったぞ。白富士ステークスを制しましたメジロマックイーンの完勝でした。2着にはアグネスタキオン3着に入ったのは14番
All right. We got first again.
当然ですわ
Or not one time we got 10th. That was crazy. There we go. All right. Now we have enough fans.
感服いたしました
Nice. Oh, she gained extra fans?
ハッピーバレ
It's Valentine's Day? Why are... Sugar! Okay, we have some skill points here. We can increase the skill... The spring runner... Okay. We didn't have it at all. Now we do. It's done. Alright, we'll see what else we can gain later. This is 30% off now. It's just not useful for how we're doing. Yeah, you just gotta pick the right skills. Just can't pick anything, I guess. Blue evaded.
さあ指示をいただけますか
Alright, look at all of that. Does anybody know?
メジロの名を背負う者として日々の鍛錬を怠るわけには参りませんわ
She actually gains more from stamina training and wit training. She's so bad in dirt. Okay. Nobody's there though. Their point to gain wit. Yeah.
集中しなくては一歩一歩コツコツと積み重ねていきたいものですよね
Train stamina. Please. What? More stamina. Hello. What's it say? Okay. This is a lot of lore. All right, stamina up went up by 5. Excellent. Let's rest you.
おはようございます行きます
She ate a bunch of sweets. Fantastic. What's happening? Why do I hear water?
もう
What?
トレーナーごっくりええ春季にゃグッかかっ
You tell me it didn't have enough drainage? That's just crazy.
はい
There was so much here.
周りからどう見
It's like an entire novel.
常に
Okay,
意識してきたつもりです
we have to do stamina again.
行きます見事にゃ
Finally.
え
Inspiration before the race. Go.
これが思いの力
Inspiration strikes. Speed. Power. Power. Stamina. Wits. Speed. Plus 10 stamina. Nice.
なんと
Oh, I get it. If the same one goes up more than one, or I guess maybe it's the level too.
素晴らしい
It gives a lot more points.
ワクワクええ行くぞ
Bring out the box. It's a what? A konjac jelly? Energy went down, skill points went up.
いつか必ず悲願を達成するために
Okay. 0% chance of failure. More guts! Power's a little low. Wit is extremely low. More stamina.
始めますわ鍛錬の成果を発揮
Is there anything else I can gain? I don't think this could help me, but I really feel like this is the last race. So we're just gonna grab that.
この瞬間を待ちわびておりました
We either make or break
走る
this.
準備は万全ですわ
Oh my god. It's turf and long, plus 15,000 fans. She doesn't have the stamina, and I knew she needed more stamina. Oh no. Wit was sort of expected, but the stamina I tried to get there. Damn it. At least it's sunny. Bam.
どうかよしええ
Everything is fine.
あら
Shut up, Ryan. Dang, you sort of look good. What?
3番メジロマックイーン5番人気です
She's fifth favorite. Who's number one?
前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね
Wait. Who's number one? Oh. Thought she was up here for a moment. Now that's special week. We're gonna have to go with our front runner. I feel like it's the only way. The hell does this mean? Oh, I can see that. She just never got to see. So compared to... Yeah, they have C ranks. Yeah, just no way, man. Is this... What's her face? No, I thought that was Bourbon. Number 1. Yeah, no way. Her stats are way behind. All right, let's go and lose. No retries here, everybody. We already spent it to get to here. This is it. This is the end. There's nothing more after this. We do have the speed. Looks like we have a little bit of the other stuff, but okay. Victory or glue. Also, but I also don't know if her skills like are in the stats themselves. That I'm still unsure about. Like if they activate after the starts, there could be a chance, but there's no way. There's no way. We only have one of the favored things. We're number 5, I mean. 07's in chat. 07's.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはメジロマックイーン、マヤのトップガン、スーパークリーク、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気メジロライアン、メジロマックイーン、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はメジロマックイーン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン、3番手にスーパークリーク、13番、4番手ライスシャワー、追走、外目をついて9番、5馬シーサー、マンハッタンカフェ、そして内目をつきましては5番、少し後ろからメジロライアン、そのうち並んで4番、それを見るようにシンボリルドルフ、メジロライアン、ペースが速い。先頭がやや速いのか、縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。依然先頭はメジロマックイーン。続いて
It's a long
ス
race.
ーパークリーク、その後ライスシャワー、13番続いている。内から9番、外を回ります。マンハッタンカフェ、少し離れて4番、そして外目をつきましてはシンボリルドルフ。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に入った。そしてその内を回って5番、外スペシャルウィーク、差がなくメジロライアン。12番、並んでくる。内を回って14番、さらに7番、そして10番、外から行く。
She's about to get in second here. This is where a lot of them are going to close the gap. So she'll get first back around the corner a little bit here. But she can't maintain that other girl is much faster. Just in general, they were faster. But if she stays up here, she will get that boost at the end. But again, I don't think she'll have the speed if that girl gets a velocity up at the end.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
メジロライアン、果たして
Alright.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
残り数メートルを通過。先頭メジロマックイーン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたマヤのトップガン、スーパークリーク、3番手、4番手、
Yeah, there goes the favorite.
メジロライアン、ここにいた。1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、その後ろ。
Oh, we got some endurance back, but I don't know if we'll get our ability.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるか。
We didn't. Our ability didn't kick off. I think we have to be.
前を狙っていると400を切りました。最終コーナー。
Yeah, now we're just gonna fall backwards.
スーパークリーク、メジロライアン、食い下がる。スーパークリーク、強い、強すぎる。
That sucks, dude.
残り200。スーパークリーク、リードは9馬身。スーパークリーク。
I just let stamina get too far behind. That's all that happened here.
強いとしか言えない走り。次のレース
she has to be up front for her ability to kick off too, and it's just impossible. Like, if she just had an ability that would kick off in that last corner, she would probably get the top 3, but it's just not possible. Yeah, 10th. I'm pretty sure I'm starting to see, like... mood will be improved temporarily? Nah. That's the end. I don't think trying anymore is going to do anything for us. Yeah, I know what the problem is. I knew what the problem was when I got there. I knew exactly what the problem was when I got there, because I could see how the stats were being weaned off. Like, that was it, though. Like, even if she got first here, she would not win the next goal, no matter what. Like, this is the pay-to-win side of stuff. Like, we made it to the pay-to-win. Lots of fans. Okay. D+. A lot better than last time. We're just getting a crap ton. I don't know how that was for like a first time try or whatever, but I feel like we did do a lot. But without seeing like C rank, I knew I wasn't gonna make it. So, and we only had one negative event happen in that, so. Oh man, stamina's 2 stars though for a spark. Ba-da-da. Nice. Spring Runner. Target in Sight. Target in Sight was okay, but it wasn't... I don't know. Why would it not go with the best one? What? Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. Ba-da. And they all leveled up too, and we got 3 grand, and we got a bunch of this. She was already max level. That sort of sucks. Money, friend points. Chips. So this person gave me that. This was a champion? Follow the trainer who lent you support? Edit team. Yeah, we can change it with somebody who's better. Okay. Yeah! We got a bunch of stuff. Oh, now we have to grab all our rewards. Level 6. That means we learned more about her, right? Slight increase. Making frantic adjustments. What? Oh, there it is. She has a chibi. Okay. So much Japan in my game. Titles. Collect all the titles. Junior Scout. Oh, I got another thing for that. Oh, that's it. What else? Trophy room. Okay. 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 Yes. I get it. Nice. And it shows which ones you've done it with? Okay. Cool beans. What's in my inventory? Oh, I have more alarm clocks. Which is team trials. Da, 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 da. Okay. So we did that. Story episodes? Thanks. Special missions. More of this. Dang, we got a lot of stuff done here. More carrots. I don't know what that gave me. 50,000 monies. Okay. Concert theater. And that's going to be copyrighted. All right. What? I can view the story, voice on or off. So that's probably a thing that they want you to do. Huh. Yeah, I bet if you get the right things for stats. Like, I wonder if we could have done a bit better. Well, I know we can, right? Yes. Does that increase the other stuff? It does. Oh. But how do I get back? Okay. No, that's... They send you to uncap, but there's nothing to send you back to level up without going fully back, right? Okay. Level support cards to increase your support bonus. Plus 50%. This would take forever, dude. But that's the point. Spend your money. But yeah. And then you'd have to upgrade all of that.
おトレーニングかえ
There's a story.
予習復習レースにエントリーするのか
Plus 0.13. Team race. That one. Yeah!
絶対一番になるんだからコルシ様についてきない
It's PvP! Well, fuck me, dude.
行くわよ
Oh no, I lost.
行くよみんなすごかったね
How do you draw? What the frick does that mean?
入りました行って負けた
Why do I suck so bad? Who the fuck am I facing?
ハイスコアを更新したわよ
A daily sale has begun.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。
This just costs money? Support points. I don't know what any of this does! Do I have that person? I think I do. There.
交換ありがとうございます。
Do I have this person? They want to offer it unless I needed it, right?
交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
What was the point of that? What's this do? Oh. I get it. Okay. Cleat exchange? It's to buy tickets eventually. I see. Ba-da-da-da-da. Costs 2. Yeah, and also to get their stars to go up, it seems like that takes forever. That's interesting. What happened to my team? Did it change? Something else change? I never confirmed it. That's what it was. Oh my god, I never confirmed. This game just, why didn't it auto select? I thought it was like, yeah, that's awesome, and it wasn't. It wasn't. What menu?
お知らせが届いているみたいです確認してみます
More of that.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Money. Carrots. This. More money. Oh, this is a whole goddamn thing. Oh.
周囲の方
Limited time events, probably?
しています目白家だがいつもそうしております
So that's it, right? And then we have to go do another career.
昨日
And then, is it better trying to pull the racers themselves? Or the support cards? Because I'm a little confused about... Did I get a new title? Make debut. Watch make debut. Whatever. I saw I got achievements on Steam, so that's interesting. I got one. Acquired a total of 15 trainees. Let me take a look at those really quick. About 58% of players have gotten 15 trainees. Raise your bond level of trainees 10 times. Complete a career playthrough for 10 trainees. Reach the good ending for a trainee. Collect 20 trophies in career. Acquired a total of 50 different support cards. Raise your trainees potential level 5 times. Reach the good ending for 3 trainers. So it just keeps going. It's milestones, it looks like. Okay. Interesting. But like half the players have done it. A lot of them probably did what I did. Interesting. But yeah, do I want to... Like, do you want to pull... And each one is like that? I just do not understand. If you want to get her... But don't we have her? Maybe not. I just do not understand. Okay. And that's the one Z Highness wanted me to have right there. And we got McQueen. Okay. Okay. Is this the one that got us? That's not the one, right? I really don't know what happened here. I don't know which pulls would be best. Do it. Might as well do all the pulls, right? It upgraded. Wait a second. What'd this say? I unlocked a new story. Maybe that's what I should do. You just do it to get stories unlocked. My God! Upgraded. Didn't she upgrade last time? Well, there we go. We got Vodka 3 times. Yeah, so it unlocks story. Okay. I guess we should do all these again. Let's go. Let's do it. Marvelous Sunday. We saw her once in the story. Was that success? Let's do this one. Oh, we got a good one. Which one is the... It happened again? And again? Isn't that the one that was like, this is the one you should pull? There we go. Got it. First try. I don't think we can upgrade that one though, right? How much do I have? I got enough for 2 more pulls at the highest level. She ended up being in the other one. Let's try this one more time. Upgraded. That one again. Upgraded. Didn't get the special one that time. Let's try this one. And that's it. Then we have to earn more. No rainbows. Rainbow! Who is it? That's the other special one we didn't get. Bam. Where's the front? All right, that's probably gonna open story. Yeah, 2 different ones. Well, let's see what we've earned it for this. To level 9. We got 33 out of 87. There's 93 events there. Are you freaking kidding me? Dang. Bam. We're halfway through that. There's so much to this game. Takes a lot for this to connect. Why wouldn't you have her fire stuff on? She's fire! Oh, I see why. They didn't want parents to see it first. So she's a support character? Is this the one, the special one? Seemed that way, but maybe not. Anyways, we got to do a career with all of them? That seems like it would take forever. I guess if we can cut the cutscenes out. Alright, what are we finishing here? $30 different support cards. And then... we can uncap her. We can uncap her. There we go. And that's it. That's how all of that. And to level up, we want to level up this one. For sure. Stamina. No way to uncap. I wonder if maxing out these is a good idea too. Gonna run out of stuff. Hey, 0.21%. Oh, we got so many of the SR levels. Hold on. So we have speed, stamina, wit, strength, guts. We're missing the person one. Right? What's it called? This one. See, Highness, I pulled the card you wanted, or the person that you wanted earlier thing. Where is it? The person. Yeah, that one. I don't know how to say that. Also, I realized they... yeah, this person. Raise potential. I need 15 shoes to raise potential. I'm glad you're trying to help people out there. So I ended up getting McQueen and her. So I got 5 3-stars. She has a 10% boost to the event. But I don't think there's anything. Star unlock? I need 200 here. She started with 90. Like, could I potentially... I don't think so. Yeah, you need a lot more than what I have to even get it there. So you have to earn a bunch of that currency somehow. And that's by doing rolls, as far as I can tell. What's this? Oh, I see. She is definitely fan servicey with a certain size of something here. So that puts me in the archive. Got it. Moderately increased ability to get into a good position. Volatility. Slightly increases passing ability when positioned toward the front mid-race. Increases acceleration with a pow, a wow, and a bang when are well positioned on the final corner. Okay. And she has a speed bonus and a wit bonus. Stamina and guts. On a downhill. Ba-ba-dum. I don't increase performance over non-standard distances. That's interesting. Okay. This is a lot. There's a lot to learn here, actually, and what the stats are going to mean. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, so F and F? F and F. Weird. But she is all G's. Oh, well, maybe not. The G pluses, these are all close to F's. I get it. She's more even. And then these are just further away. So they all have their own. And I'm still missing these 10. What? I thought we had her. Probably support, right? Star piece storage. Hold on, can I see that with... 40 out of 112. I'm not a horse. Do I look like a horse girl to you? This is on my shirt. Anyways. A deck. And if I do it without that. Oh, it only has room for 5? Well, poop. Anyways, we got to... Can I race again? This time with my better team? Is this my best team? Select opponent. Wait, what was my number? Mine is only like 5,000 something, right? 5,129. Got it. Beat the rookie trainer. Oh, you know what I just realized? Do I need multiple teams? That's what it is. There's like multiple teams. Oh. Horse ear headband. I won. Oh, and then I can do it again. I'm so confused. I get it. Okay. Well, I need more. I need to do more career racing. Got it. I got another title. Card collector. There it is. We're gonna change our home screen. Hold on. Wait a second. Is there not a home screen for all of them? Am I just blind? I don't see her on here. But she has a special one? Yeah, that's what I thought. But where's the... Get out of here! Anyways, 15,000? So do the event. Alright. There's a lot of stuff here that's extremely interesting, but it's such a mobile game that, like... Like, it's not coming back to the stream, for sure, unless I'm getting billions of views, and billions of subs. The thing about this game is, I think it is something that easily can pass the time. There's secrets. Some mobile games have secrets on their home menu. Oh, that's just going to the menu place. Oh, it makes sense. The whole thing makes sense. I didn't mean to click on you. It's like I don't care what you possibly could say to me. But anyways, my point is, I think this has a fan base. I think the gacha part of it is interesting, but also the career side didn't kill me in like an hour. A lot of these games do only keep you captivated for like the first 40 hours. Then after that, you see where the wall is, where you have to pay money to advance. Stop talking. But yeah, like... It's interesting what they've done here is my point. What's this do? Do you want me to exit the game? I don't understand. I haven't unlocked this at E3. Okay. So there is some locked stuff here. But you want to increase your career stuff. Oh, and that uses that. That uses... Okay. So you can pay for that stuff. Got it. Yeah, this is just a simple mobile gacha game. It looks pretty straightforward on all the stuff here. What is this? What's secrets? Huh? Weird. There's comics? Oh, it's the stuff found in between the load screens. Got it. When you're doing the stuff. Makes sense. And then you got friends. I wonder if friends give you things. Oh, yeah. Follow and be followed. Oh, I should have followed that guy there. I was just being facetious, but I realized it was extremely facetious. That person would have got something if I followed him. They were high quality too. But yeah, that's what I think. I think this game has a great community. What it's offering here, I think, is probably easily 8.5 out of 10. With it being a gacha game, pay to win type style stuff, I couldn't get behind it 100% and be like, yeah, everyone should play this game. I just don't think everyone should play this game. There are ways to game the system when it comes to these games. I've done it in other ones and stuff like that. What was the Final Fantasy one I played? Oh, man. Not Brave Exodus. Although I did play that one. It was the other one that they shut down not too long ago. Well, actually, it's been years, hasn't it? Never mind. But I played the hell out of that one until the bugs actually bothered. What made me stop playing that one was because it would bug out and one of the new characters would just stand there. When it, like, it would, and I know which character it was Renoa. She wasn't doing her ability like she was supposed to do, so I could farm the boss event that was going on. And then I was just like, if your game is broken, why would I keep playing it? But then the whole game locked up and I really couldn't keep playing it because she was sort of just stuck on every team and I couldn't do anything. And people complained about that, but they never fixed it. So, no, that was Brave Exodus. Maybe that was Brave Exodus. Yeah, I can't remember, but I played 2 of those. But one of them, I really did game the system. You didn't need to spend money on it. And that's probably why it eventually got shut down. Because, you know, when people are able to do that. But I wouldn't be surprised. They do have a cheat check for files to be... So it's in the kernel files specifically for this game, I will warn you. It's not very invasive like de novo, but it does check to see if you're editing files. Now, I believe you could take this game, absolutely crack it open and run it single player and just give yourself infinite pulls and things like that. I believe you could do that. I think if you're into gacha games in this, I'm not surprised you would give this 9.5 out of 10. I enjoy a good gacha game and that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I would have to play this a lot more to see what other potential the game has, like, you know, getting some of the achievements unlocked to see what the milestones they're trying to aim for here. There's only 20 achievements. But as a free-to-play game, it's free to play. So I would give this an 8.5 out of 10. I don't know. Spending $70 on this game. I think if you have money that you're willing to throw away. But there's also a lot that we didn't do here. We didn't watch the concert. I don't know where copyright's going to land. I wasn't able to beat the story, that kind of thing. You have to upgrade stuff. I don't know if you can restart a career. Like, you start a career of another, of the same person and you just try to do it again. But, yeah. 94% of people on Steam recommend it. I highly doubt it's going to stay that way as people play it. At first impression was good. More time I spend in this game, more annoyed I get. Game's very repetitive. You have to lose plenty of times to win once. I totally understand it as an addictive aspect of free mobile game, but I lose temper easily when it comes to losing with bots. I'm reading a review here. Femboy Desu after 14.4 hours. Comes to losing with bots, and once I get annoyed, I live for... I could see the cracks in the code when I was playing and started to understand. Like, when I was trying to push stamina, I realized what my problem was, but it was too late. You need specific stats on those characters to beat the goals. And what gave it away was when I did the one race that put me at level... That put me 10th place... and then ran the other race and it put me at first, I realized that specific variables go into specific stats. So just because you're really fast doesn't mean you can win a race by speed alone, right? Because they keep putting in these variables to change the speed of your character. So you do this, right? You go back and forth. But then if you, like, there's a bunch of other variables, how far back and forth you go. So, you know, your skills, your other things. But I also realized when you're out in front, if you don't have enough stamina to stay out there, like without actually with the skill, I should have recognized it sooner when I got second place in that one race. When my stats were falling behind, it was only because I didn't have enough stamina. That was it. And then, like, but I also didn't have, like, there was no space in between those races either to correct the course. But obviously, by having percentage increases in the right place, having the right pools, that kind of stuff, you can have those kind of errors and not have a problem with it. And of course, you're not going to fall all the way back. You'll fall back a little bit and then the stuff. Also, I didn't realize having the correct skills and things like that, and some skills are detriments over others, and they want you to buy skills, but really, it's not necessary. The sparks would be interesting now that I've played through that character and that kind of thing. It does look like it's a snowball effect. So if you give this game 100 hours, you should be able to beat most of those starting things pretty easily. Let alone if you come back day after day. It's also one of those games, if you just log in, grab the rewards, do all the other little things, keep getting those rewards built up over time, when you finally do sit down and play it, like run a career and that kind of stuff after you've done a little bit of grind, it's much easier because you'll have the pulls and things like that. But I don't know if the currency would grow fast enough for you to get enough free pulls to make a difference in the short term, which is the biggest problem with mobile games in general, is that you can't just play it one day for 10 hours and then come back to it in a week and do the same thing. You have to log in every day to get a certain amount of currency so you can get that next pull when the next event pops up. So the pacing of the events would also be extremely important with a game like this. Do they have that? I have no idea. But I do know this market well. I understand mobile marketing is where you earn all your money and stuff like that in this day and age. And I can tell you this is going to be a huge moneymaker for them for some time. So I think a lot of it's going to be memes, the gooners, the fans, that kind of stuff that will hold this game probably for all the way to the end of the year until the next new gacha comes along to pull them away. Usually those who get invested in gacha, spend money on them, will stick it out until the death of the game. Or for like a year or two and then decide I need to stop spending money on this type of thing. Because something, like a bug or something, will break the game. Let's see. And then it gets really annoying when you know where the limits are and if you can reach those limits or not. That's the other thing. I think that's why I quit the other one that wasn't Exodus, is because I reached the limit where I'd have to spend a lot. Like, I'd have to spend, I think, I was so into that game, I actually started reading up on what the amount of money it would probably take to get a pull. And I think by the end, you'd have to spend like $114 to $140 on a lot of pulls to get what you need to continue to move up the ladder type of thing. Which is insane, by the way. Like, if they just did an event every month or whatever and then made people spend $20 to get what they need, we would be it'd be a different experience. But the problem is, it's the gamble, and that's what gacha games are. They shouldn't be called gacha games. They should be called gambling games. It is a gamble. You're spending money to maybe get what you want, and that's gambling. You know, that's why you go to the slots, you put the money in, you pull the lever, boom. The difference with gacha games is that usually with your losing, you can do something with it, and that's probably the separation from normal gambling and gacha, is that I can take all this crap at the bottom and work it up to what a winning pull would be, and that's different. But it's much the same. You're going to spend a lot of money getting bullshit. So This person, after half an hour, the gameplay is boring. It's a predatory gacha game, and the port is terrible. If you're going to be raking in money, exploiting people's gambling addictions, the least you can do is put some semblance of effort into making the game seem like a PC native. I don't think they're trying to hide it at all. What are you talking about? Also, I think they're really taking advantage of the PC stuff because they can run all their cutscenes and stuff just fine here. This is somebody who obviously only opened up the game to leave that review. Thank you for your AI review. This person has 121 hours upvoted. Umamusume Girl is a weird game that somehow works. Oh, I guess that is what that is. Didn't think about it. First glance, even if you have no preconceived notion about the Japanese anime art style or weird concept of the world presented, it makes no sense how such a game could hold so many people hostage. That is until you start playing it. The characters may look generic from the outside and the gameplay like some AFK slot, but once you engage with the game, you'll find yourself lost and hours go by in the best one more turn Civ games. Here is what makes the game special. First of all the horses and their storylines. Oh my god, this guy wrote a book. Jesus Christ. Similar to the price tag to EA's Ultimate Team Professionalistic, have you spend 10,000 dollars for the first year alone. It would cost you 10 grand to get everything you need to beat the game fully. Okay. So this person has run numbers. Jesus Christ. Not as much fan service, though. I noticed that. There are boob physics. I did see the boob physics. It's hard to avoid. But at the same time, there's not a lot of butts and that kind of stuff going on. The swimsuits aren't bikinis. There's not a lot of fan service here. I really don't think this is a Gooner game. I really just don't think that's what this game was made for. I think it was meant to be a cute little fun whatever world that they have. All right, Char, see you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. 153.6 hours. Thumbs down. Apparently, a run takes 30 plus minutes even with auto skip, and daily stamina allows almost 5 of them. Progress relies heavily on RNG without strong prep, and losing races can feel arbitrary. The outcomes varying wildly when using race retries. So like the RNG there, but yeah, but there's ways to mitigate it, I saw. So at the same time, I can't fully agree with that, but I can understand not liking the RNG. Maybe they're talking more like the very end goals too. Maybe RNG plays a lot there. Stat inheritance and post-career spark traits are highly randomized, which leads to high grind for low payoff. I guess, maybe, yeah. I mean, that's the point, is it not? Straight up and had spark at 200 pulls with no pity or carryover. You can expect 1 spark every 2 to 3 months, depending on your dedication and PvP focus. Dang, man, these people are much more into that than I am. The thing is, I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to come back to this game. And I'm going to probably remove it from my library because it's free to play. I just don't have time for a gacha game. I do think this is a very simplistic, just another one of those games. I know why people tell me to play it, though. This is the formula. This is what makes money on mobile games. The FOMO, the gacha, that kind of stuff will make tons of money. And there's a shift from a lot of people to like get rid of that stuff. Also, them asking for your age and stuff like that, and you can put in random numbers and things like that. That again, we talked about that. Age restrictions inside of it. As soon as people see that, they're going to nuke their account, restart it, and not have those restrictions. But again, just, you know, as long as you can put in a combination of numbers that make you older than 18 or 21 for that matter. I think 21's the number you should always aim for. You skip it. So as an adult, it doesn't really matter. You can put 1950 and be done. what I use. I think it was 1963, something like that, maybe 1987. You just do 19 and hit another 2 combos, and I usually go side or down. It's easier that way. 1987, yeah. But I usually put in my birthday month. I always in video games, I try to aim for fall, October, the 7th day. Hinting at my birthday coming up later this year, where we will definitely be at 1,000 subs and we'll celebrate. Anyhow, that's going to be it for today with this game. Yeah, 8.5 out of 10. I mean, it is what it is. It is written on the box. I don't think they're trying to hide anything. I think the practice around it is malicious, but I'm not going to say, like, if people aren't shutting it down on the highest end, right? If they're not, if the government says they can't do that, there's some other restrictions. Sorry, excuse me. Weird hiccup. If there's none of that there, that's not the company's fault, in my opinion. That's just business. Like, do I like it? No. Am I going to mark them down for it? No, because I'm not going to participate in it. I'm not going to spend money on this game. Period. Free to play is free to play to me. If I have to spend money to get the pay to win elements, that's where I usually stop playing a game. I'm not going to sit there and buy boxes to open and stuff like that. Now, some of you may go, what about Black Lion Chest for Guild Wars 2? I would rather support Guild Wars 2 as an MMO that I actually pay for solid expansions and stuff like that. But I also stopped opening Black Lion Chest 2 because they're not very beneficial to a veteran. To a newer player, they can have a lot of value and a lot of stuff for your account and things like that. And I talk about that in those. Is it really gambling in Guild Wars 2? No. Everything you get out of them is useful. It's just how much you're paying for it. It varies wildly. Yeah, it's RNG. Yeah, you spend money on it, but it's not the same. These games, you could spend $200 on and not get what you need. In Guild Wars 2, you can do something with the stuff it's giving you inside of that chest. You can sell it for gold to gem conversions, take the gems, buy more keys. Like, it's a never-ending cycle that's different than these kind of games when it talks about predatory practice. Now, do I expect that to hold and those be considered loot boxes? I mean, no and yes, and everything in between. It really comes down to what governments think is a problem for the public. But I remind you, across the world, gambling addiction for the entire population of the world is about 1% or less. And so, take that as that is. Is that 100 million consumers out there that actively search for gambling addiction across the world worth battling millions/billions of dollars to try to stop? That's always been the weight of things. And inside of video games, I think there are ways to mitigate it, much like Guild Wars 2, but I also think there are ways to put limits. Hi, yes, you spent $500 here. That's unusual for a gamer to do that. We have to cut you off, right? Or, what's the number? $2,500, $5,000, $10,000? Like, why shouldn't we let a rich person come in and just gamble Black Lion Chest in Guild Wars 2? Or these mobile games or whatever. If they have the expendable cash, like, that's freedom, right? That's the free market. But at the same time, I can understand if somebody out there has a problem and can't help themselves, which I did see somebody personally do in Guild Wars 2, but it wasn't Black Lion Chest. They just kept buying things from the gym store. They just couldn't help but spend money and they couldn't even feed themselves. They had to have a sibling come over to feed them. And this was an older person. This was a person probably 50s, 60s. So, when it's there, it's there. And some people just like buying things. Whether it's to see what they can get or whether to just have it. They can't help themselves. So the addiction part of this, is a huge conversation that isn't worth having every time we get into these type of games. Now, if you don't like gacha, if you don't like gambling, if you don't like that, don't play these games. Don't even comment on them. Don't even go out of your way to do what that one person did in the reviews and leave a self-righteous comment of, oh, gambling's bad. Don't do that. The reason why you don't do that is because it boosts it in ways you don't understand. It's the Streisand effect. If something is bad, do not talk about it unless it's actively attacking people. If it's just sitting there and someone has to come and find it, do not be the person to lead people there. That's usually what happens. If we just ignored it because it's not actively searching people out, it'll be fine. The game will disappear into obscurity, eventually die and be shut down. It's the way things are. But so many times I see people like, I gotta go tell everybody how bad this game is, and it ends up making it more sales and like causing like numbers to go up in places you don't want them to go up. Like, you know, if I see a company and they make $50 million on a little gacha game like this, other companies are going to copy paste. They're going to use the same tactics. But if people see those tactics and go, I don't like those tactics, blah, 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 and just don't talk about it or anything, it just helps the game die to obscurity because of the oversaturation effect of just so many other things. AAA titles used to be the best way just to bury games like this. But on mobile phone, it's hard to get away. And this game has such a loud audience, I couldn't get away from it. But there was only 15,000 reviews, so it's a moderately successful on the lower end. I do not think they're making billions of dollars here. Probably millions, though. I could see this game probably making them $100 million easy by the end of this year, depending. But I'll say these are some of the worst characters I've seen in a while, in the sense that a lot of them start looking the same. So with the art style and things like that, and like some of them are separate because the color of their hair and things, but those are the special ones. But at the same time, like, there's nothing that's going to drive you forward to be attached, I think, as much as other things, unless you're already a fan who's watched the anime, who's already participating in the other stuff. So anyways, I'm done talking about the game because we're probably never going to play it again. I say probably because who knows? Maybe a different one. There is another game like this that they have that's like $50. This company doesn't just have this game. They have a lot of stuff going on with them. The other thing is there is a warning on their website to not go to Japanese stables and spook the horses and stuff like that. I think that's wild, but, you know, in this day and age, I'm not surprised. And that's probably more for those who actually live in Japan playing this game and stuff. I believe this game was out in Japan before this one. I don't know. But more than likely, it's been translated, imported, and that kind of stuff. As a port, wasn't too bad. The mouse worked on everything. It did stick a couple times, but that's expected when you have a mobile game on the PC. That sometimes there's going to be a little lag in between things. I was able to skip the cutscenes pretty quickly and things like that. The game understood what my interaction was. There's a lot. It's well made in the sense of things. What that one person was talking about, I have no idea. It's not a bad port at all. Maybe it's because I played so many bad ones to this point, but yeah, I think that's it. I hope everybody enjoyed today, because if we play something like this again, it's probably going to be TCG Card Shop Simulator. I did go back and Dave the Diver. I am still missing the Ruby Red Dragon and nothing else. I literally have everything else in the Marine Cup, by the way, if you're curious about that. Trying to think what other stuff I don't know. Dave the Diver's all over the place. Like, I'll keep going until I get the stuff I want, but I don't know if I'll 100% that game. Google says it generated $2.5 billion in gross lifetime. Knowing how much people are prone to overspending and gacha hazard, I wouldn't be surprised. $2.5 billion? When did this game officially release in Japan? Official release date. So it was June 26th of this year. It's been almost a month. But it can't just be here, right? Okay. Oh, jeez, look at all of these episodes. February 24th, 2021 in Japan. Just delayed, yeah. So they're trying to milk it a little further outside. So in 4.5 years, 2.5 billion. Yeah, so my number's a little small, but maybe more of a 250 million by the end of this year in global market, easy. The reason why I don't think it's gonna have as big of a splash money-wise is because there's been so many laws against gambling, gacha, that kind of stuff in Europe and in other countries and things like that, which can limit its availability. So punch the like button for a carrot. You can just tap it. Please don't punch your phone or screen or anything like that. Interest. Oh, it says right here, Japan, February 24th, 21. It came out for Windows. It was on iOS and Android. Got it. Interesting. This was actually fun for me in a different way. Not so much like the game. The game was actually sort of boring, but it did make time go by very quickly. There was so much dialogue. Auto skip. But like, what made this interesting is to see a game like this get in my radar and in my community's radar, or my friend group or anything like that, on the just being able to get that kind of reach, but at the same time, all the things behind this game and what got it there is just insane. It's just this big giant like snowball effect of like the shows and the other games, and then now they're releasing this, and then there's like people criticizing it and things like that, or the fact that it's just horse girls that are like, you know, I mean, they're racing. I don't know. Just an RNG roguelite? Yeah. It's very interesting. I don't know. Maybe there's some answers in mobile gaming that can make games fun again, but at the same time, hopefully not have to be like this. But, you know, maybe that's what we're going to have to do. Just tag me on Discord. No. No, I didn't see that. All right, that is where I should call it a day then. Thank you, Z Highness, for your absolute memeage. There's also PvP. That's mostly for people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing at the end, but I messed it up the first round. Yeah, I think that's where people really get into it in Japan. I think a lot more, or maybe even in the West or the East versus the West, is PvP drives people, I feel, in the East to spend a lot of money compared to the West. I think when it comes to the West, it's about casual stuff. And, you know, but when you get over to Europe and even Asia and like just in those markets, man, people really want to beat each other. They really want to win. Here in the United States, a lot of people are like, no, everyone should win. It's like a big majority here. But then you go over to like the east side of the world and it's just, what the hell's going on? Why is everybody so mad at each other? Oh, because you have to win. I wonder if it's like that effect of they do have like these systems. Like, is communism, socialism causing people to want to do capitalistic things? And here in the United States, we have so much capitalism that people want to do more socialistic things. I bet somebody could do a study and have some very interesting things about games across the world. Of course, that's just how I feel. I really don't know the numbers, but I feel like pay to win is a lot more popular outside the US because there's so much hatred for that system here. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's like 30 million Americans doing pay to win every day, billions of dollars going out the door I don't know about, and I wouldn't be surprised because people always want to win. It's a human superiority complex that'll always exist. Would be interesting to find those numbers though. Data. All the data. Anyhow, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Hit the like button. I mean, I went outside my box, but not really. I've played these games before. Differences in culture, I'd say. Not a specialist on this topic, but could be seen the whole race to the top of the Asian culture. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I don't know. That's starting to grow worldwide, though. And I think that has something to do with lack of resources type stuff. But we're not, we're not going to get into that. That gets into a bunch of socioeconomic stuff that people think is political. And then they also think it's like somehow not factual. But let me tell you something. If I have 50 carrots and you only have 4 and I don't give you the carrots and you die of starvation, I'm an asshole. But at the same time, here in the United States, if I have 50 carrots, you have 4, I give you 20 carrots so you can survive, I'm still the asshole. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm just saying, everybody wants you to be the asshole. I mean, why would people not do the asshole things is my point there. That's what it always comes down to in the argument of whether it's political or otherwise. It always comes down to who's being the biggest asshole and why are you supporting them? Because you want to be the asshole too. You want to be that guy. You want to wake up in the morning and have somebody wash your feet. I get it. But it's weird. Video games are meant to be for everyone and everyone have fun, okay? We'll make billions of different video games before the end of the world, I hope. And by then, we understand the formula of this is the games people want to play. And there's so much in every genre that there's no way not to find something you like and much of it. Okay? Like, I just want people to understand that Mario, the entire franchise of Mario, is getting old. Like, it's getting really old. Comparatively to a lot of other things that just sort of die. Video games themselves are going to continue, but the question is what is going to die off and what is going to survive, right? But it's here to stay as long as humans do not destroy each other. There will always be games, video games or otherwise. In the future, it's probably going to be more, ARG, virtual reality stuff. But I'm really curious to see where humans go with that kind of stuff. This makes me think of a lot of things, but anyways. Again, yes. If you only saw the ending, don't worry. I don't think you missed that much today. No, go back and watch the whole thing. There's playlists for Dave the Diver, Stardew Valley Expanded if you're interested in that stuff. We'll be going to Yaoling Mythical Journey later this year. TCG Card Shop Simulator's already made an appearance. I'll probably come back to it. I think I might grind that out a little bit and get it built up so we can come back and I can mess around with the game a bit. Dredge, Schedule 1. Roots of Pacha will come back the last week of July into that August. I don't know if I'll be back on that Monday though, so I'm a little unsure, but I want to give it more time than 3 days. Next week we might have 4 days, but I'm not sure. I'll be busy next week. That's why we're going to break things up. So we may go back to TCG, Card Shop Simulator, Stardew Valley Expanded, stuff like that next week, or maybe I will start. I really don't want to start anything, to be honest. Breath of Fire 3? Nah. I don't know what I'm doing next week. Just the lead up to me having to be gone all next weekend is something. So we'll see what happens. But no matter what, as always, thank you, Z-Highest, for your help today. And I guess the artwork, I guess. I don't know how old those characters are. Okay, that's my problem. I don't know who they are. Horse girls, what's the rules here? I don't know. It's not my world. But as always, I leave you with this. Every single cubicle, whatever. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which you shouldn't, I don't think I'll do a surprise stream this weekend. I got some things to do. I got my beard to trim up a bit. I got a haircut to get. I got a bunch of stuff I have to get done. I should look pretty fresh next week, though, whatever streams we do. I'm hoping I can get it done this weekend. Things are getting really busy and not busy all at the same time. It's like an off-on switch. But anyhow, enjoy your weekend is what I'm trying to say. Go race some horse girls if you'd like. I gotta say, the horses are pretty entertaining. The horse races. Did I say that? I don't know what I said. You know what? If I don't see you for the rest of July, stay cool out there. If I don't see you for the rest of the year because you get busy with life, the universe, and everything, please do not worry if you don't catch me live. The VODs will always be here to keep you company, background noise or whatever. You know? That's it. Bye.